chat. Hello, chat. How are we doing on this fine evening? There's the Charles. Oh, stop it. The music's going through, right? Yes. Okay. So, wait. We're still in the goddamn hotel somehow. Sounds right. Oh, where's my rip count? Just on the hotel. That's not on hard mode. That's hotel on hard mode. Just one map. So be it. Right, nothing's gonna be different at the moment. That's okay. Miss the music when I'm not streaming. It's nice. It's gonna be weird playing normal games again. That's right, we're not gonna do this for every game. That goes without saying, I feel, but I still said it. Take it all in. Yes, the scent of a clean hotel. Can't actually conjure any, like, mental sense on that. That's an extra elevator and an extra shelf thing. Or, wait. Yeah, they're both extra, okay. Part of me was wondering if there's supposed to be a third elevator, because I know there was 2 yesterday. It's fine. I'm already gaslighting myself and we're 10 seconds in. Off to a great start, chat. Sorry, I'm tightening the goggles a little bit. They don't sit right with the new headphones. The old headphones. Hey, they might actually just stay now. Alright, now they're off kilter. That's good, I think. Leave us now. Alright, that's one. First anomaly of the night. Trying to get kicked out of a hotel. Tonight on Jackass. Is that still a thing? I feel like that stopped at some point, right? I feel like if anything, they're too old for Jackass at this point. Like, just the wear and tear on the body. Once you hit a certain age, that's, like, extra bad. Is it? Kind of? Really, I really think, like, the 25-ish is, like, the cutoff for doing stupid shit. If you will. But I'm not a doctor, chat. That's not clear. I'm not. So many details to take in, but I think I remember a good deal of the ones from yesterday. I don't know, that last round my brain was just mush. This game is unforgiving with mush brain. Most of them are. I think mush brain's gotten me killed in my RE4 perma runs a couple times too. Mush brain and greed. Mushy, greedy brain. Also, the playlist I selected was like songs separated into actual songs on YouTube. Instead, normally the playlists are just like a 2 to 4 hour video where they're all just like stapled in for this particular channel. So I don't know, some of these songs might overlap. I don't know, so I picked something different, but it might be exactly something we've listened to before. Kind of feels like it. It's hard to tell. There's similar vibes for sure. No, something definitely seems weird in the bar right now. Hold on. I don't know. Nothing jumping out at me at the moment. No, don't poorly play my piano, Ghost. Is there a clock somewhere in this level? Like, not the game clock, like a wall clock or something I'm supposed to keep an eye on. I feel like there isn't, but... who knows? Alright, that picture definitely changed. What is that, 3 anomalies so far? 3's not enough. I feel like I'm already falling behind shit. Oh, wait, this door is supposed to be open. Shit, okay. That's 4. That's good. In theory, there's like 2 floating around maybe at this point. One that would have just spawned in. Give or take. Wonder if the cat on the front entrance thing ever changes. Meow meow. You know what I mean? Like the other one. Well, that's a thing. Blood in the hallway makes 5. Still a couple behind as far as I could tell. Had the mental capacity to also do it at the same time. Like, tracking what rooms you haven't seen an anomaly in is a good way to, when you feel like you're behind. Kind of helps point you in the right direction. I think they're still following the, one thing in a room at a time. I don't know if that's ever actually been a rule, per se. I don't think it's steered us wrong thus far. I say think because maybe that's part of the failures, but this moment in time, I have not seen two separate anomalies that I've at least noticed. Low bar though, chat. Real goddamn low bar on that one. Oh hey, missing a bar stool. Six, I think. Unless I didn't count one. Still a couple less than I'd like. I'm waiting for something to happen to those benches too. I think we maybe had a person over there once. Not necessarily on the benches, but like in the region of benches. It's bad news bears. I don't think that's correct. I just grasping a little bit. We're doing bad. The panic starts to set in. Missing plants? I think that's 7. Oh, to be fair, but my calculations were also basically dead, but we haven't got a warning yet, so that's good. Just gotta step up our game. Although maybe it ramps up the longer the night goes, too. I don't 100% know. Goodness. This one's still a toughie. Oh, shit. Are there more things in the cart now? I feel like... less things? I don't know. The cart's really, like, drawing my eye right now, and I don't know why. God damn it. I'm wasting our... Wait, this isn't supposed to be an actual bottle of booze. It's just like a clear one, like this one down here. Yeah! No, that's 8. I think... Ropes, that's not. Hoping to knock this one out of the park first try if we can. Carpet's 10. I don't know, something looks weird there. So I thought, I'd rather now when I know we're not actually going to die from it. Because we haven't gotten the warning yet. Then later, past warning when we're not 100% sure. I really like to drag it out. This is okay. Gives us some time to look about. Make sure I don't get killed by what's her ass. You know, the aggressive lady with the flowers. Do these windows change? I feel like these were different before. I thought the gaslighting is strong with this one. Said Obi-Wan. Fuck. Right. Tea kettle. That makes 11, I believe. Theoretically, there's 12 or 13-ish out. I'm not going the direction I thought it was. That's fine. Ah, there's you over by the benches. I wasn't lying. 12. Just real quick, I just gotta make sure. Going home. Alright, next up. I think we haven't seen anything out here. Oh no, we just did. We literally just did. Never mind. The most subtle of changes. Like these books up here, these could change. I'd never notice. Maybe they have. Darn it. Ooh, stuck at 12. Is this how we die? It might be. Also feels like Stranger Things music right now. 13 for Dull Jack. Cars are fine, luggage is still good, no corpses, no strange... I don't know, maybe these bushes are weird, but fuck me. They're in the weird spot of the screen. Not what I look at enough, apparently. Well, chat, that's a problem. Okay, we got team enhanced for 14. It's good. Just keeping us alive for a minute. Did the lights change out here? I think they're always round, right? I don't know. I just feel like nothing's happened in the hallway for too long. That's 15. I'm not actually sure what changed there. Hold on. We gotta circle back to the hallway. I don't actually know what changed there. That's 16 though. Also, that's 2 anomalies, basically. Unless it came in right after the other one left, but that might invalidate the thing. Okay, that's 16? Or who's already at 16? I don't fucking know. Is there extra books up there or something? TV's 17. Maybe rounded down. I'm not sure. Better to be rounded down than up, you know? Prevents overconfidence from getting you killed at 5:58 at night. Morning, you know what I mean. Does this always look like this back here? I haven't really paid any attention to the behind. Fuck it, why not? We'll check it. Seems wrong to me. Not wrong, chat. I do not agree. Oreo, what's up? How are you doing tonight, bud? Assuming I don't die right this second, that'll be 18. The color of the sheets. There. You're doing from the back? This elevator A 20. Crazy hallway. $21. Are you in the mood? I meant all of the above. Yeah, I thought I might be wrong. That's fine. Nothing changed. It's 22. Just had to be sure. She's a wild one. Gotta keep an eye on her. So... It's 23. Laptop upside down. Upside down top. Some say the world is inflexible. Your employers disagree. Your employers? You sound like an assassin. I'm into it. Son of a bitch. $24. Or 23? I'm not sure, man. 24? I'm gonna call 24. Hope for the best. Authorize me to nudge them in a particular direction from time to time. I like it. She'll make 25. What do you want, nudged, Mr. Charles? These anomalies. I need them gone. Although we may have just gotten it, but I'm not sure. That'll be 26. Which for sure is safe. That would be a considerably large nudge. Too large, given the interest of my employees. What are you talking about? How big of a nudge am I allowed to have? Complete hotel on hard difficulty, chat. First try. Wow, it turns out Charles can't count? But that's okay. What if I could offer you something you don't know you want? What is it? You don't know that I don't know that I don't maybe want it. You can't make such claims, perhaps. This is the moment where you watch Oreo die, unless... How much do I need to pay to watch Oreo die? I'm into it. There's like a front row seat situations. I want to see the light leave your eyes. Started to take matters into my own hands. I feel like we had a divergence of what we pictured to be happening in this scenario. Release the Oreo? No, you gotta deal with Oreo the way you deal with all Oreos. You gotta twist them apart and then lick them clean. That's how you're gonna die. Probably by a werewolf. I think that a werewolf or like a grizzly bear are the two most likely creatures to do that. Twist you apart and then lick you clean? Yeah. As a consequence of your action, this entity will continue. No, I ripped you apart and licked you clean. And this entity will not. Will not. Oreo, I don't know what you're on tonight, but I'm kind of into it. You're a gaggle of monkeys at this point. You're aware that you've proven yourself to be of extraordinary value. I am priceless and perfect. Yeah, I am aware of this, yes. Previous hire has been unable or unwilling to perform the tasks laid before him. We have struggled to find a suitable replacement until now, which I assume is me. Oreo. Oreo, bud, if you ever get into like a pyramid scheme, this is how you need to sell the pyramid scheme to people. This will work way better. You misunderstand the situation? Gee golly gosh, if that's just not the stream title of all my streams. Since day one. What's the clear situation then? Lay it out for me. El Capitan. 30 years later? I will probably be dead in 30 years, my dude. You're shooting too far. You gotta pull it back. Rein it in a little bit. I'm an old man. Is this car always blue? Rise and shine. Are you trying to G-man me? Because I'm like extra into that. The right man in the wrong place can make all that difference in the world. Which I maybe took that line from you. I'm so sorry. That one stuck with me. Also the sleeping on the job one. Because he says it weird. Almost like he's not human, but like... Hello. Hello, Oreo. Welcome. You're normal Oreo now. Bring back G-Man. There's no mailbox here. Not G-Oreo. Goreo? Ooh, see, Goreo just makes, because it sounds like you gore things. Goreo. Also, it kind of sounds like Goro from Mortal Kombat, which probably isn't in Mortal Kombat anymore. Is this the, like, the ending quote? I don't actually know the ending quote as well as the beginning. I've started that game way more times than I finished it. I even started Half-Life 2 up again, like, a month ago. I got, like, an hour into it and stopped. Not for any particular reason, I just get distracted and go away from it. And then when I come back to it, I'm like, oh, I really should start at the beginning. I do that with a lot of games. Look at this cereal box, it's possessed. Best part of waking up is poltergeist in your car. And the employer thing was from Half-Life Alyx. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I don't have VR. And I'm too lazy to watch someone play it. Because I might at some point. I don't know. If there's enough of a chance of me playing something, I try to avoid seeing it. Or thinking about it until it happens. I find that gives me the most enjoyment out of things. You must grind for VR. I am seriously considering getting it at some point, but there's only 2 games I'd be able to, like, VR stream. Or just use the PC mod. Oh shit, you just blew my mind a little bit. I wonder if Alien Incursion is gonna have a PC mod. Yep, Rogue Incursion, whatever it's called. That would be interesting. Shit, you're giving me a lot to think about, Oreo. Thanks, bud. Sunsetters is the name. Butte. Those magazines might change at some point. Keep a close eye on those. Follow age. 3 months, 16 days, 2 hours, 3 months. Yeah, you've been following me since, like, September, apparently. Although, since it's over... Wait. We're officially married? What? 3 months? What world do you live in that's a thing? Common law marriage is like 7 years. Wrong stream. Curiosity peaked. Watch time. Oreos watched me for a total of 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's like Lord of the Rings. You watched me for Lord of the Rings. I'm into that. Grill's on fire. It's not grill time. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. The watch time, honestly, like, the follow age might even be wrong. The number of times Megan's done it, and it'll say, like, a date. This shit doesn't work. You are on the duty of the observant. I'm trying. I'm not a particularly observant dutier, so it's, a rough go of things. A lot of times people filter in and help out. They're like, yeah, I like this. So they show me how to not be an idiot. But in the holidays gets real quiet. The axe is floating? No, that's still in the wood. Just barely. I'm gonna click on it just in case, but I think that's acceptable. Yeah. Which, I guess, to be fair, the better way to put it is, like, just because something's weird doesn't mean they're counting it as an anomaly. It might just be part of the base weird. They build in a little bit of weird to keep your car has no shadow. That actually, that might be one of those things where that's just like, I don't know, maybe they just didn't give it a fucking It has a shadow. It's got the shadow over here. The shadow doesn't seem, well, I mean, that's probably fine. There's a shadow, though. It is odd. It is odd. I don't... They haven't done shadow things since, like, the first game. I feel like that was too weird to... Too odd for the interests of my employers. You just gotta play that card? Is that how you get your way now? Oh, it's different. Do, 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 do. I don't know how I feel about this playlist. It's not going hard enough, I feel. Bathroom is saying heart? Since when was there a bathroom? Oh, the bathroom's got a little heart on it. Did that not have one before? Was that like a moon before or some shit? These chairs are too wide. They're like benches. What's that about? Nope. Okay. No, it did have a heart before. It said it was wrong when I tried to switch it. And now here we are. Seen this screen one too many times in live chat. I might cry. Skill issue? Yeah, story of the last couple weeks. Issue of the skill. This isn't taller. It'll get taller, I think. No darts in the board. Skill has an issue. The issue has no skill. This bottle was always here, right? Yeah, I think so. Honey nut Cheerios, no added sugar. There's not a boat here normally. I mean, it's elsewhere. It's like in the water. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Or are we? Wasn't there something on here? I believe I'm having a mental problem at this instant. With all the G-Man stuff, or something else going on? Are you making yourself crazy, or is an external source making you crazy? You orchestrated this? Is this more Half-Life Alyx quotes? Or have I finally driven Oreo up the wall? We didn't even talk about the fetish spreadsheet that we came up with the other day. You're naturally on it with your sardines. Ah. Kinda know this map, but not well enough, I guess. Doing a piss poor job. Yes, yes, sardines. It's just like the excited way you said yes, yes, sardines too. That really sells it. I love it. Too much wood in the wood pile. How much wood would a wood pile if a wood pile could pile wood? Yeah. About as good as that phrase is getting. You're welcome. Pile of wood in the pile. Sure, chat, what are we missing here? Ah, chat. Try for us on that one. Although the other one doesn't count as the first try because it was like the 15th. Alright, we gotta let her warm back up a minute. Oh. Stretch it out. Sounds scared the shit out of you. It's 3 a.m. That's not my fault. That's not even one of my unnecessarily loud emote or channel point things. It's just the game. Maybe you have your volume turned up too loud. Do you need to hear what I'm saying, or can you just read my lips? That's honestly like half the time. I think especially when I'm playing this game, my hand's always like kind of in the way of the lip reading. I feel. For audio purposes, I don't think it's a problem, but for visual purposes, I think. I touched your lips? What? Yeah. Yeah, Oreo, you don't remember this, Oreo? Oh, Oreo. Also, wait, aren't you a minor? No, that's not a bit we're doing. Oreo, you're too young for that. Speaking of, I feel like you're too young to say some of the things that you say. You're too young to be having orgies with sardines? That's ridiculous. Trust me, I know everything. Well, can certainly tell you're a teenager with that. Excuse me. Also, they're going to school most mornings. Although technically you could be in college, but I get the distinct like vibes. It's more of a high school situation. Half high school, half college. Yeah, we had that shit here. If you wanted to do it, I didn't do it. Wouldn't have been a terrible idea, I guess. But you actually had to go to like one of the colleges in town for those classes, which just seemed like it was a real pain in the ass. Smoke went into the game. I'm a fucking wizard. Alright, this time we're getting all the anomalies. No excuses. No gross gutters. Charles, tell me. How did you know I was in high school? What did I do? You just, like, have class in the morning when it's like 4 a.m. or whatever for me. Like, you wake up and go to school. Like, college classes do start that early, but you do it consistently enough that it felt like it wasn't college. Because most of the time with college, you'll have like 1 or 2 days a week you do that. So I just made an assumption. I also assume on the safer side of things. Assuming you're not an adult is better than assuming you are. For legal purposes. I don't know what legal purposes have to do with Twitch. I'm overly cautious about Twitch code of conduct or whatever. Their terms and services. Except I'm not, because I talk about secret butthole wine and stuff, so I don't know. I overthink and never think. I am the best kind of wizard, chat, the one that never made any sense and will make less sense the more you think about me in life. Tell I'm just an abstract concept that you once knew. But you read it. What are you reading? But you want to read like the Twitch TOS? I've never actually read it. I just try to err on things I know are probably a thing. Like err on the good side of things. Arm on the table. You'll never catch me reading a term of service, chat, ever. TOS is too long and boring. Yeah, if they add in some dinosaurs or aliens or something sci-fi related, I might be interested, but you can't endanger youth. I have endangered you 0%. I think. What have I done to endanger you? Aside from exposing you to murderous anomalies on a regular basis. That doesn't really count. You had a permission slip signed. We got the permission slip from your parents. I endangered your sardines. Well, I actually have some bad news about your sardines, Oreo. They were used to help flavor the secret butthole wine we're making. I'm not sure you're gonna want to eat them. Or anything else with them at this point. It's too late. You can't. There's no pleading for it not to happen. There's no stopping it. It already did happen. Look, the cereal's possessed again. Can I at least drink the wine? Oh no, I can't. No, you can't. You're not 21, yeah. You're in Portugal. It's at 16. with adults present. We a lot of the states in the U.S. used to have, like, back in the day, had similar rules. Like Wisconsin was one of the more lenient ones, which is not my state; it's the next state over. So the neighbors, whatever. They used to be, for a long time, it was 18, but like 14 if there was an adult, you could have like a beer or something. There's like limits to it, but as long as you had like a parent present, they didn't give a shit. Yeah, yeah, it used to be very, very similar in parts of the U.S. at least. But now it's 21 across the board. Why 21? Why not 20? That's no, I nothing. I got nothing. I don't know why it's not just 18. Quite frankly. Well, so part of it is a kind of conspiracy theory. Don't take everything I say as like 100% fact. Just shit I've heard. Because as I understand it, I don't know if they still do this, but if you're in the military in the U.S. and you're on a military base and you are part of the military, you can drink at 18. So part of me wonders, and that rule might have changed. I just knew someone in the Navy at the, like, 10 years ago, so maybe that rule's also been updated. But the 21 thing being prevalent everywhere, but you could drink a little younger in the military, it was maybe more of a, it was just a ploy to get kids to sign up. Because that shit would absolutely work on high school kids. But again, that's like almost conspiracy theory territory. But to be fair, our government's really done a lot of things that are not conspiracy theories, but conspiracy proven facts later on, so you never fucking know. The other day you're watching YouTube and the military had a meme video trying to recruit people. Yeah, I don't even know like what they would like what else they're gonna try to swing for these days. Like that's how you get to the kids, but it also is not gonna work from like that angle. That's not the kind of thing that works that way. Need to be selling something in a fun fashion. Honestly, like those are the best commercials for me. Like where shit's kind of making fun of itself. Like that makes me actually want to buy the product. A fun commercial. It's doing its job. I know commercials are gonna exist, but some of them are just terrible. Put some fucking effort into it if you're gonna. You get an M16, we get 10 years of your life? Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, were you... So wait, you're in Portugal, and was it a meme video for the U.S. military? Like you were getting... Or is it like for your guys' military? Do they localize some of those ads? Or were you just like, ah, shit, I need to get over to the U.S. right now so I can join the military? That's... Oh, yes. That's... Ooh, buckets. Too many buckets. A few less buckets, please, and thank you. Unrelated Oreo. I have to say, in the last decade, my absolute, like, least favorite saying that's come about is that finna bullshit. People try to pretend like it means fixin' to, but no, it's a goddamn typo. They hit F and I instead of G and O and enough times and it just became a thing. And one, people need to recognize that, and two, it sounds dumb as hell. There's nothing wrong with gonna to begin with. This is an old man take, by the way. I realize I'm on the wrong side of history here, but I don't care. I fucking hate that phrase. I don't know what it is about it that just annoys the shit out of me. You did not understand what I said? My ridiculous rant about how I don't like finna, the F-I-N-N-A thing, instead of just saying gonna. Everyone pretends it means fixin' too, but it's really just a typo. It's one of those. It shouldn't annoy me. It doesn't affect me in any way, but it's one of those things I just can't wrap my head around, you know? It's the tree. Yeah, finna. That's the thing. I hate that. Gonna ban that word in my chat just because it annoys me. Oh wait, this rug changed either last time or this time. I'm not sure which time. It was like green previously. Trippy, how are you doing? What's the tree? I'm finna ban that word. All right, Trippy's banned. It was nice talking to you, bud. Glad you stopped in. Trippy, what are you up to tonight, bud? I'm doing good. Okay, let me rephrase. I'm going to fly to the US too, unless that's still silly, but yeah, I like that. Gonna game for a bit here soon. Are you doing some Warzone tonight? So I don't super have anything planned after observation duty, and tomorrow we have something else planned. So I don't know if I want to start something or I don't know, maybe if some of the boys are gonna be on, maybe I'll just impose myself upon you. Alright, don't worry, mate. I'm gonna stop, alright? Alright. Oreo, if I knew how to, like, ban people for, like, 5 minutes, I absolutely would. Just for the joke. I would commit that far to it. But I don't, so I won't, because I don't want to accidentally, like, actually ban you. And then have to work on banning you. You're lucky I'm not confident in my abilities there. Yeah, I'll be on Warzone. You dropped Dirty 30 this morning. What does that mean? You dropped a Dirty 30 this morning. You got 30 kills in a game? Because I don't believe you. You took a shit that was, yeah, okay. 30 kills in a game? Refer to my previous statement. Back over here? No, over here. Whichever, I don't know. Cameras and mirrors confuse me, chat. I'm not from this world. I don't know how they work. Oh, well, that's because this is actually backwards. This is my right hand. So it's actually showing how it would. Oh, yeah, because it's a camera. It's not a mirror. Wait, do I actually not get cameras and mirrors? Hold on, chat. I'm learning a new level of stupidity. It's like, I'm going like, you know how Goku does the Super Saiyan thing? I'm like doing that, but with being a dumbass. It's fantastic. 30 kills. That was the typo? What's the typo? You mean you only got like 20 kills? 20, I believe. You dropped dirty soap this morning? How can soap be dirty? You simply rinse it and it's clean. I mean, I guess it has to get dirty for that statement to actually work, so I take that back. I take that back. I'm on desktop, so no autocorrect. Except like it underlines when you type stuff wrong, and then you can right-click and there's spell check. You have a bad migraine, so you'll be back hopefully when it eases off. Megan! Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you get better super quick. Before you go... Chard is mad at me. Am I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm furious about it. Did this table change? I feel like this was like a white table before. Migraines do really suck. I actually used to get them very frequently. And then me and my ex broke up and it kind of didn't happen as much. I stopped having panic attacks too. I feel like it wasn't a good relationship to be in, you know? Seems so obvious. Also lost like 85 fucking pounds. And I don't drink anymore, chat. Although that's unrelated. I just don't like the taste of booze. I prefer Miss Mary Jane. She has a more slender figure, too, than Booze, because weed does not have calories. Although you must be careful. It is a fickle mistress, and will make you want snacky snacks. Have you seen your little friend yet? I actually haven't yet, Megan. I was wondering, if we had beat this on the first try, you wouldn't have even had a chance to see it. I am furious with Oreo. He's banned. I just can't remember how to ban. That's why. That specifically is why, Megan. That bullshit right there. That. See, Oreo, you're such a young lad that like some insults I can't throw your way because that would be inappropriate. On your 18th birthday, I'm just gonna send you a letter with a bunch of really fucked up shit that I've been holding on to. It's gonna be the weirdest goddamn birthday present you ever got. Because inside there'll also be like a Nestle Crunch bar, right? And then you open up the packaging and oh, it's a dog turd. Smushed into the shape of a Crunch bar. I'll make sure to feed a dog lots of like Rice Krispie things. So there's actually some in the doo-doo, so it looks like a Crunch bar. Tell you when this will be a stream event. You think I'm kidding? I ain't. I'm gonna pay for the shipping. The shipping? I was sending you a. Oh, I suppose there was a poop candy bar involved in the joke too. I was gonna say it's a letter. Like, there's no shipping. Just slap a fucking stamp on it or something. I'll tell you when to send it. All right. I'll tell you where to go. I'll give you the location. Oh my god, Vixie has tippy taps? That's so cute! You just send a letter. I don't think I've sent a letter in years. Although, I was gonna say, chat, too, I think you guys all might have missed the goblin that was here last time. Did you guys see the goblin? Do you know anything about the goblin? Just send it there and I'll pick it up. Oreo, did you just explain to me what a P.O. box was? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Do you want a Charles autograph? You could be famous one day. I 100% would do that. The one problem is my autograph isn't like really an autograph. It's I don't know how well you can see that. You cannot see that at all. Oh my god, the camera does not allow you to see the writing on this page? Never mind. It's just the scribbles. And inconsistent. I'm gonna be honest, for a while I was like signing, like in high school, in college, I would actually just sign my name Albert Wesker whenever I used my card places. And then I actually devolved into like lazier methods. I started just doing like a line or a smiley face occasionally, but like it was Best Buy or Target where that actually like the system stopped and like made me actually sign it normally. It was fucking weird. You had to sign Erica on yours? Wait, why did you have to sign? Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Megan's your middle name. Do I agree to this idea? Yeah, I'm not, you won't be able to read the letter if I send it. I have to type it out. It's very impersonal. You cannot read my handwriting. Unless you're a teacher. Your teachers could read my handwriting. You'd have to take it to one of your school teachers and be like, hey, I got this letter for my birthday. And then they'll read it quietly to themselves first, and then they'll burn it because they don't want you to know what's in it. And you'll never know. You will forever be wondering what I said. Do I have that doctor writing? Yeah, basically. That was the, yeah, it's the joke all the teachers made. Like, oh, you should be a doctor. Let me type things, goddammit. Alright, I don't, part of it's like, my hands are like, a little unsteady at all times. I have weird shaky hands. I've had a couple of people notice, and they're like, hey, I also have these shaky hands, but they didn't have like a medical reason for the shaky hands. They're just a little off kilter. Like, as far as I know, I don't have any like serious thing, but my hands are just always a little unsteady. I don't have surgeon hands. You don't want me cutting you open unless you're like really, really into the pain. Then yeah, all day with that. But I think that's part of why my handwriting's so bad. I don't know. Just to be clear, my hand-eye coordination's like fine. I can use a mouse and keyboard, fine. You guys have seen me game. I'm an idiot, but like when I'm at on my game in like Call of Duty, I hit shots. I just am dumb and I do shit like run out to the open. He is Dr. Charles. He helped me do a colonoscopy the other day. I have to say it was a success. Success. Oh, that was like the funniest colonoscopy though. Would have done that for peanuts. Because circus and clowns, and that was such a fucked up game. Don't make me think about that game. We're having good vibes, and you're bringing up the colonoscopy game where you were fucking the fishes, and there was a clown, and everything the dude ate tastes funny. And that was one of my better jokes in all my streams. And it made me so happy because the next day Megan messaged me and said she like had fallen asleep but like rewatched it and saw the joke. Shit like that warms my heart. That game was something else. Not honestly, like that game was crazy, but the poop killer ones I had the lowest expectations for. But I gotta admit, I love those. I was having a good time with those. You were laughing your ass off. I love that. But the woman made you want to throw up. Well, the worms. I was like, oh, that's weirdly sexist. The worm. Yeah. Gotta go. Alright, Oreo. Can you just say, like... Yeah, I'll say it. Chat's turned off, too, so no one will know that you're telling me to say it, aside from the fact that I just said that out loud. I'll edit that out. I won't. I don't edit shit, chat. It's way too much to edit an 8-hour stream. One phrase of that letter I will send you? Nope. Not until the big day, but all of it's a surprise. Nice seeing you, though. Have a good night. Get some sleep before school. You need your sleep or you're not gonna learn anything. You gotta study hard. And then you gotta go to college and get in crippling debt like I did. Crippling's not really the right word for it, but more payments than it should be. Tomorrow is no school, you're on vacation. Right! I don't have that concern right now. I don't miss that. Tomorrow. Also, you misspelled school, so like, maybe you should check into some like extra classes, right? Just in case. You added a P randomly in there. Is the P silent? I will say, Shit like that I'll make fun of people for, but on the off chance, like, English isn't your first language, I try not to be, like, too much of a dick about that. If it's obviously a typo, I'll rip you apart for it, because that's funny as shit. But if it's maybe just, like, spelling trouble, I try to just gloss over that. You're gonna regret what you said? Am I gonna? You just said you could handle this sheet of, like, insults that you have to be 18 or older to hear. And I just told you to, like, you know, school's good to learn spelling, and you're like, spelling in my school? Yeah, that's not what we do here. Cereal box is supposed to look like that? This? Yeah, this is the normal cereal box. It's haunted sometimes, but this is the non-haunted version. I feel like you just had an aneurysm while you were typing that one. Sir, this is why I sleep, because I can't type. Yep. No arguments here. That was a lady ghost. I almost touched her lady parts. On accident, though, chat. On accident. Would never do that without consent on purpose. Your head feels like an aneurysm? A lady what? Lady parts, you know, lady bits. Was a dart in this tree? That didn't used to be there, I don't think. Oh, Megan, I was gonna ask, do you have Excedrin? Did you take some Excedrin? That's the only thing that's ever worked to get rid of migraines for me, like, once I have them. Charles, what are you talking about? Oreo, I don't fucking know at, like, any given time what I'm talking about. I'm just talking. I feel like most streamers probably don't know most of what they say. Or maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know. Maybe it comes from me being so, like, not talking normally. I'm not used to having to, like, retain that fucking information. You took some ibuprofen 10 minutes ago? Megan, ibuprofen's not really good enough. And take, like, 4 or 5. If it's the 200 milligram tablets, definitely take, like, a couple extra if you got a full-on migraine. And it might get there. So 3 or 4 ibuprofen, yeah, that normally will stop a migraine from forming for me, but it will not get rid of the full-fledged one. I'm sorry, Chad, got his kill. I was reading Oreo's thing. Here in Portugal, ibuprofen is just called brufen. The brufen. Take some brufen for the headache. You were out of Excedrin? Oh, no. That's rough. That's rough. Low key, I feel like this is maybe not the best game for you with I was gonna say a hangover, Jesus Christ, a migraine. Because you gotta focus your eyes, like that might make it worse. Feels like a hangover headache, yep. Here, paracetamol, we call it Benuron. I don't know what the hell paracetamol is to begin with. Like, I know what it means, like what it is contextually. It's just some form of aspirin. Like all the other things we've been talking about. Different, but, you know, same ballpark of shit. I'm sure you're not just introducing meth into the conversation willy-nilly. Is it Netflix? Paracetamol, yeah. It's the same as in English. I'm saying it's not like a medicine that we fucking have here is my point. Like that's like maybe somewhere, but it's not like one that's on the shelf in the pharmacy at the grocery store or whatever. So I don't know what it is you're trying to sell me. It's a pain medication. Okay. Yeah, that's like I said, yeah, it's some kind of aspirin or other, like we've been talking about. I do contextually, I'm just saying it's not a product I've seen or heard of in my entire life. It's like that Family Guy bit where Stewie asked Brian for some Anacin, I think is what its name was. It's like an old aspirin that doesn't exist anymore. So that makes me think of some weird brand of aspirin that's not here in my city. My city sucks though, like it's a low bar for things not being here. Oh, acetaminophen? Yeah, we have that in my medicine cabinet, no less. Yeah, that's basically like ibuprofen but different, or like aspirin but different. Same thing. We do. Well, that doesn't help Megan though. Yeah, it's basically it's like Tylenol. Everything's like Tylenol. Oh ho ho. Oh Jesus, I've been sitting weird on my tailbone. I moved and it like I don't know, it suddenly had like blood flow again or something. Ooh, that's a weird feeling, chat. Oh. The Walmart brand is called that A word. Acetaminophen? Yeah. You what DK old mean, Mr. Charles? Oh wait. Do you just want to do me a favor and take another swing at that sentence for me, bud? I can't. I can't right now. I don't know what you're asking. Oh shit. Chat, you're amusing me too much. You're making it hard to find anomalies. We're here doing a serious job saving lives out here. And you're distracting me with your typos. And, and your 30 different forms of aspirin. Sorry, you can't look. No, Megan, don't apologize. You're fine. I honestly like. It's just cool that you're here, even if you're literally not looking for anomalies. It wouldn't bother me. You also like. I would understand if you didn't want to be like on stream at all right now. I would not hold it against you. I appreciate you. He's sussy. His problem is uts me. Oreo, one of us is having an aneurysm, and I'm not sure which one. The fire's out. Well, head's gonna hurt either way. Might as well enjoy the stream. I like your attitude. Megan's a go-getter. Alright, bye Oreo. Have a good night. You should get that aneurysm checked out. Oh, never mind. Oreo, what do you mean never mind? I thought you were the one that was leaving. Like 10 minutes ago. Which, by the way, you don't have to leave. You're welcome here all night. Weren't you gonna sleep or something before... Oh wait, you don't have school. That's right. That's right. They let your kids off for the holidays. You misread. I get you. I get you. I do that a lot. I realize you weren't apologizing anyway, but that was more directed to Megan. Everything's directed at me as far as I'm concerned. I'm the Chardnet. Nod shit, Sherlock. Nod shit. Nod shit watching. Nod shit to you too, Sherlock. DK, what is up, my dude? How are you doing? Nod shit to you, I suppose. Okay, this is definitely a song that plays on Gab streams. This one specifically, I maybe should just move to the next one. This one. Just woke up not too long ago. Been in here listening to your guys' conversation. I'm sorry. We have a good time here. Always good for a laugh. Oh, look, someone's under our car, cutting our brake lane and shit. I feel like this is the one, chat. This is the... I don't know, I actually need the music to step up its game a little bit. Can you... No, I really shouldn't be allowed to submit. I'll just be doing that all night, Jesus. Oh, Ghost Charles, we going to... Wait, what? Oh gosh, Charles, we're going to prison and you hurt us. Oh. Sorry, I was slow on that one. That's on me. That's on me, Oreo. My brain really lagged on that processing. You thought the stream went silent? No, your earbuds died. It also happened when I was messing with the music, for what that's worth. We are cooked. It's okay. DK's a dirty cop. That's what the DK's dirty cop. That's what it stands for. We're gonna slip him a 20. Nothing to worry about. I won't say it, Oreo. I will not say it out loud. You cannot get me to do it. It will not happen. Your childish scheme has been thwarted. Okay? I refuse. Has this outlet always been here, next to the magazines that I really don't pay attention to? Also, worst case, I'll make sure to get a screenshot of our little friend if he makes an appearance tonight. This is what happens when you type fast. I get you, bud. The X is like now more parallel to the ground than it was when it was floating. I need to stop making Oreo. You're making it so hard not to make fun of you, though. Like, I hear your words, and at the same time, they just make me want to stuff you in a locker. Because of all the typo. It's amazing. Oh, come back here, boat. Yeah, we need the boat to get away at the end. It's how we escape the island. What am I laughing at? I think you know. No one else knows, because chat's not on screen because it's observation duty, but... The boat for the sardines. How are we gonna catch sardines now? The old bait and tackle, you know? Or, God, wasn't it Megan that said to just, like, dangle the worm? I think was the phrase. Dangle the worm? Yeah. Dangle the worm? Just dangle your worm for the fishies, you know? You see, Oreo, I don't know if you're ready to hear this. I don't know if you've had sex ed yet, but you can, it's a euphemism, you know? They teach you about euphemisms. Do you have a euphemism class? Hope not. You'd be failing. Teach you now. Alright, let me just break out the whiteboard. Although, since I have a green screen, I can literally break out a whiteboard. I am far too lazy to go through the work for that bit, but I can. I can't teach at 4:30. I can't teach very well at all. I'm actually not terrible in, like, one-on-one situations, but, like, teaching a group of people would be impossible for me. That's outside of my wheelhouse, you know? My wheelhouse is over here, and that's some shit that's over here. No overlap. Oh, no, I messed it up. I always mess up the music. I should never. Music. These chairs feel like they're getting out of hand, right? That's wrong. Or is it I who is wrong? Is there not supposed to be a tablecloth here? Why did I think there was a tablecloth? Wait, did you just accuse me of being a parent and not a teacher? Is that what that means? Are you sure you're not drinking, Oreo? not sure. You know, I see why your autocorrect struggles. It can only do so much, right? Your tubing has never been to get bad? Yeah. Yeah, it really, You might need some sleep, bud. Or some medical attention. But I'm leaning towards you might just be getting old-fashioned sleepy. Back in my day, we used to get sleepy all the time. Like, once a day at least. You got medical attention today? What happened? For your arm bones? What happened to your arm bones? I feel like you're burying the lead here a little bit. Hey, footprints. Yeah, I went to the hospital for my arm bones. You broke your arm? You broke your arm today? You don't need a splint anymore. I'm sorry, the broken arm thing... You... How many beers are you in, bud? Jesus. You told me this? I forgot? If you told me you broke your arm, I definitely forgot that you broke your arm. Yeah, so I get where we're at in the conversation now, though. Your arm was... That's a pre-existing condition, and you were getting the splint off today. So is it all better then? Yeah, Michelle. I don't remember a lot of things. You know? We established earlier I'm not your doctor, so it's okay, you know? It's okay if I don't know your medical history. I'm more and more concerned, though, that you're having a stroke or something. Just real quick. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Just so everyone... Just so in history, people know why I'm having translation issues here. There we go. Just a little... Just YouTube, get out. See? We got a drunken toddler on our hands. Alright. I feel like most of the people that watch my shit on YouTube are, like, basically you guys anyway. Like, people who watch me on Twitch. Thank you? What are you thanking me for? I literally just needed an example of, like, the Do Regit Charles 8TS. Okay. That's why my response is taking a minute. I gotta, like, filter that through some odd algorithms that don't exist, you know? That's just. Does that even show up well enough in the VOD? This is fucking with the like the random accents and shit that didn't exist in interview typing before. I didn't even know you could do that on Twitch. Like it makes sense, but you gotta know like the commands. So you have to like Alt 1, 2, 4, or 5 or something for like a specific letter. Heal now. Can't ever say it. Charles? Or he's crying for help, and I just fucking laughed at him. I'm so sorry. I'm a monster. Oh, hey, there's an axe in the door. Bitfint? Not Dunt. Not Finny. God. I cannot express to you, Oreo, how much I'm fucking enjoying this moment. Just, let's pop that back up for a bit. I feel like it's necessary for what's happening. Gotta make sure to get that on the recording chat. Boar is not MT Dualt. I didn't say Boar was MT Dualt though. That's like I don't know what you're arguing against here. I don't think I can be quoted as saying those exact words ever. No, bro. I'm not kids drinker. I can 2p right now. Can't? Question mark? Can't. K. Can't. With a star. But you missed the apostrophe before the T. I feel like if you're gonna correct yourself that many times, you might as well just like... Is this Birchwood all of a sudden? I feel like that's wrong. I don't know. I'm really just... That finger wave emote? Oh my god. Oh, the Ada one? Yeah, the Ada spin. I know what you're talking about. YouTube, man is harassing me, I assume. Jarls is harassing me. Harassing me. It's like AI is trying to write a bit for Twitch, and it's doing a bang-up job, but it just doesn't quite understand how words work. Yeah, it's just a baby. It's just a baby AI. It's not there yet. It's trying so hard. Oh, it's killing me. I love it. It hasn't uploaded the English dictionary. A Trey Uj Zolling the AI. Either that, or like what's happening is like if you played Final Fantasy X, you get that there's like that Elbed language where it just like letters switch or whatever, and as you find shit, it like fills in parts of words for you. That's kind of what it looks like. Like we're getting two different like sets of the same word overlapping, but only some of the letters are in the form you're used to. If that makes any sense, if you don't know what I'm talking about already, I don't think that's gonna make any sense. But Oreo's not helping me make sense tonight. That's not what he set out to do, even a little bit. So that means I will orgy better. Saw that entire language. Saw that entire language for your dad when you were 12. Nice. I actually got all the primers at some point. So it just, like, fills it out for you. When you start a new game, you get to load the primer so you can, like, actually see what everyone says the whole time. But then I gotta go through the game again, but, like, it was, like, 300 hours to get that platinum trophy, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It was a lot of time. That's a lot of that was literally, like, 240 hours of that was fucking grinding at the end. Like, it was the worst. But I do love that game and I miss it. Quarrels. I now ye understand me? He's back on the PS2. Yeah, that's I got it. I got it when I was 12 too back in the day. That's when I got a PS2. That was the day, chat. The glorious day indeed. Got Final Fantasy X, Metal Gear Solid 2, and we got the Fast and the Furious on DVD. Because that was part of how I apparently convinced my mom to get me a PlayStation 2, is it was like, we didn't have a DVD player yet. So it worked on both. Just Foxus or the Nam Relays. Truer words have never been spoken, Oreo. Truer words. That was when we were so poor we couldn't afford a strategy guide. We didn't have internet. Oh yeah, we didn't have internet. That we didn't have high-speed internet for a few years yet. Oh man, I remember getting high-speed internet. That was a game changer. Literally, started playing like Counter-Strike Online with my friends then. That's what broke me, chat. Counter-Strike. And Diablo 2. Fuck me. I played so much Diablo 2. Ugh, I miss that game. I do realize they have the remake, which is perfect. Yeah, I love it that too. I just, you know. I feel like if I'm gonna play a lot of Diablo 2, I need people to like play it with, you know? Otherwise it gets stale. Hakrube Chwatless hates an E-world called Finna. Sajwa Bombazers, his comments Wigv take it worse about the remaster on Switch, and then I never really played it. Oh, the FFX remaster on Switch. Yeah, I got it for the PS. No, I had it for. I bought it several times. I have like the PS3, PS4 version or whatever, the HD remaster, and then I also got that same version for my Vita. That's what I was trying to do. The trophies like synced up between the PS3 or 4 or whatever and the Vita on that one too. Oh yeah, right, dude. I'm sorry. I say so much, and then I forget which conversation you're responding to, and I just go off on a whole thing. It's better than not talking, right? Diablo 2 Reloaded, it just wasn't the same as it was back in the day. I mean, to be fair, like, I wouldn't play Diablo 2 on a console ever. That sounds like a horrible goddamn experience. I'm just used to the mouse and keyboard. It is, well, I wouldn't say I liked it as much as the original. I think they did a perfect job with it. I just, like, I don't know, as a kid, like, made internet friends in Diablo back in the day and shit. That was like, that was what I did after school every night. Fucking love Diablo. Oh, you played the PlayStation version of the original Diablo? I tried to play the PC version, but my computer kind of sucked, and like I didn't know how to like change gamma settings in like the graphics control panel and shit back then, so I couldn't get it working the way I needed to. Using would make the game special as friends you played it with, and all friends are no longer around, so let's keep the memories. That's fair. I don't know if I had any like specific like friends in Diablo 2. I just had friends off and on. I just like the social aspect of it. Although I would like to just know a person that plays Diablo 2 and then play Diablo 2 with them. That would be dope at some point. JF, fuel that. You know, sometimes you'll say something almost comprehensible, Oreo, and I'm worried you're getting fixed. I like the weird broken state you're in right now. It's amusing. It feels like I'm literally just like pointing and laughing at someone having a stroke. You're like, please call an ambulance. I'm like, don't let me listen to the funny things they say. Seems to be what's happening right now. Only online gaming you did was Yahoo Games? Oh, Megan, that breaks my heart. That's where it was at. Oh, I bet, like, the PS3, one of my favorite things about the PS3 was, like, that's when the Bluetooth headsets for phones were, like, all the rage because they were new. So, like, the PlayStation worked with the Bluetooth headsets, and I had, like, a Metal Gear Solid 4 Bluetooth headset. But now they don't just let you pair random headsets with it at all. Like, no Bluetooth headsets for some reason on the PlayStation. Unless their wireless one does that. But then they just limited it to their shit, you know? I miss when you could just get a headset and connect it. I had some good ones. PlayStation Home? I remember doing a little, I actually did like the chess on PlayStation Home. I miss that. I miss Metal Gear Solid 4 too. The annoying thing it did where it's like, alright, we're installing this section of the game to your hard drive, you gotta wait a bit, and then the next section they do it again, and just... Because they would only keep, like, the section you're playing installed or something, to, I guess, minimize how much space it's taken up. Or maybe just doing the whole thing was a lot of time, so they made sure to cut it up. I don't remember anymore, actually. Dude, PlayStation Home with VR would be pretty fun. Headache is officially tolerable. Nice! I'm glad it's getting better. Make sure to, like, drink lots of water, too. As silly as that might sound. You drank 2 bottles and some orange juice? That's a good thing to do. You starting to have a headache too? I think you're starting to have a stroke, but I wouldn't be surprised. You really should probably go to bed. Technically, PlayStation had VR chat before VR chat was a thing. They did kind of, but Second Life was a thing before that too. Like it's always been the same thing, ever evolving. The VR just gave you the goggles, just are really what sells it, I think. Yeah, Oreo's having a stork. Megan, I think you replied to the wrong person. DK is fine as far as I know. Unless I really missed something earlier. Almost 5 a.m. It's almost 11 p.m. for us. Alright, we're gonna get a chat. Okay, I feel better now. Their name's the same color for me. Oh, I getcha, I getcha, I getcha. Oh, they're different for me. You and Oreo have the same name color for me, but your name's longer, so it's, and you got the choo-choo train, the number 1 thing because you're awesome, and the moderator because you're the moderator. Megan is getting affected by my disorder too. Megan always has typos. She always has the same disorder. Yours just got like Super Saiyan severe for a minute there. And then it felt like you were just slapping your phone with wet noodles to see what would come out with it. But it was like borderline sensical words. Is that better? DK, you're still the same color for me. Maybe a little lighter purple or something? I don't know. I do have some like weird color issues in the blue range. Very mildly. Oh, DK, change it back. You can't also be red now. Okay, now Megan's purple. Fucking, alright. Yeah, just change your colors, everyone. Confuse the Charles. Why not? That's the name of the game, right? You guys are off the Christmas list, I tell ya. Now Megan's not getting her Five Nights at Freddy's stream. I feel like Megan's the only one actually getting punished, but I'll come up with more punishments. DK is red for me too now. They're both red. Although DK is like a brighter red. Yes, I am. Megan, you're just not as threatening with your new color. Purple's not a threatening color, you know? The boat moved. Purple is the best color. How about green? Green is my favorite. Well, green is one of my favorite colors. Specifically in like the turquoise to teal range, kind of like Patriot's colors. Vary a little bit in that range. Like that's the color. Megan, just to be clear, Oreo changed his color after you did to fuck with you. Because when you said, how about green, Oreo said, ah, and they were still purple. So, I don't know how you fell for that. You can also see these words, but... God, you gotta just, the color changes. Jesus. Shit, this all looks fine to me. You're staying green? You're blue right now. Anomalies found. Fuck! Wait, how did I get... How I get blue? Chat. Chat, you're so confusing tonight. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take chat back off. We're not laughing at Oreo having a medical emergency anymore. I do need the rip count. Alright, we actually got really far. Considering we were just like joshing around and laughing, we almost did beat that. That's amazing. I kind of tried to lock in at the end, but didn't get very far. I think that's what you said, Oreo. There's also a T in there, but I couldn't figure out where to put the T while I was doing that nonsense, so I didn't. Took some liberties with that one. Now YouTube thinks I'm insane. Yeah. YouTube thinks I'm insane, I'm sure. Honestly, I would much rather be accused of being crazy than be accused of being normal. That's a fucking death sentence to me. Being weird's like the only thing I have going for me. See this? Wait, no, this rug was different earlier. Get joke? I'm about to eat leftover chicken pot pie? That sounds worse than eating regular chicken pot pie. No, god damn it. Mice? Mice? Oreo. Oreo, what? Type out the word, see if it's spelt right, and then backspace if it's not, and then hit send, you know? Do you not have a backspace key? Is that what we're witnessing tonight? Did someone steal your backspace key? Is this like Kingdom Hearts where they stole like a word and no one can remember the word, but it's your backspace key? Roxas, come back to us. I'll be honest with you, chat. I love Kingdom Hearts. It also makes like zero goddamn sense. And I had someone like sit down and explain it to me the last time I said this out loud. They spent like an hour walking me through everything. It still didn't make sense. You can't say anything because you let speak. See, that's different though, DK. You don't, like it's speech to text. Like that would be if Oreo was doing speech to text. I would be more concerned he was having a stroke actually with that because it was like. Knive, mive, mice, noose, minx, noose, L, knife, like knives without the K or the S, then nice, like that's. By the way, Charles is going to play Loaf, Half-Life, no, I don't think that's on the docket. Maybe we'll do a Half-Life stream at some point. I don't know. If they do anything cool. If we do a Half-Life stream, we gotta do, like, a ridiculous amount of mods for it, though. Like, we basically have to mod it into Skyrim, I think. I think Oreo's having a haggle blast right now. Which is an argument with God. Which, if you've ever seen Dead Like Me, might make sense. If you haven't, then that absolutely might not make that much sense. I don't know. He will play Half-Life, Toogle, Traglate. Oh god, Toogle. feel like that music died abruptly, but okay. We haven't seen our little friend yet. I want to. Maybe I did get a screenshot of it already, but I don't remember. And now's not the time to try to check. It's 5 a.m. was fun. Bye, yeah. Boot, yeah. But yeah. Alright, Oreo. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Seek some medical help when you get a chance. Just in case. Just trying to spend my points. Honestly, DK, if there's nothing to like jumping out, I don't have like anything like particularly interesting with points. But at some point, we'll do a crowd control stream where you can redeem points to fuck with the game. So if like there's nothing that's jumping out at you, just leaving those in your pocket for when that comes up. Those are always those are a fun time. The crowd control streams are great. Night Oreo. Yeah, Megan's got enough to cause some havoc for a while. We haven't done a crowd control in a minute. The music's making me dancy. Like, if I missed something, but no, it's separate. Do 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 do. I feel like this was just full on missing earlier. Bye, Oreo. Fin malt to you too. Fin malt to you. Fin Soli to you as well. Finassi! Final Fantasy X, the one we were talking about earlier, the great value brand Final Fantasy. I could put those up in the VOD. I'm not gonna. I'll just let people enjoy the aneurysm I appear to be having. Finally. Alright, mate. Oh, Dwilk, see you tomorrow. Or Dwilk, and see you tomorrow, bud. Shit, I'm doing terrible tonight. We were doing so good the other night. Just the casual ass kickery that was happening. It was amazing. Someone's at the door. Mage, I will see you tomorrow. Mage, I will see you tomorrow. Mage, I will see you tomorrow. Alright, Mage, have a good night. Hey, someone's hiding under their car. I think when I put this VOD up on YouTube, though, I will title it something like Laughing at a Serious Medical Condition or something. I don't know, maybe that will intrigue people. Tomorrow I'll be more sleep deprived. Or get some sleep. You don't gotta be up in the morning. Just get some good sleep and then you'll be raring to go to have an aneurysm tomorrow. The clickbait title? Yeah, you gotta get clickbaity sometimes with it. I don't know. I never really know what to do for the YouTube stuff. Because at this point, it's literally just a warehouse for VODs from Twitch, but Twitch doesn't keep them for very long. If Twitch kept them indefinitely, like I can on YouTube, then I would just, I don't know, wouldn't bother, I guess? Also, I think it'll be interesting to one back day go in future time to look back at like now and shit, or even to like look back at like a year ago. My face is less chubby, chat. I love it, and it's gonna be even less chubby as time goes on. Rock, what's up? How you going? Laughed at my viewer having a stroke. He unfollowed me. The question marks just kill me with the clickbaity titles. I don't know. I like mild clickbait at worst. I can't do the full clickbait. It's not in my blood. Honestly, like if it's too clickbaity, right? Like I feel like people are just clicking because the title's too intriguing. But like if they're not looking for, I don't know, just random stream content, which is kind of what this is, then like I don't want to draw on too many people that would not want this, you know? I have been bluing him. You have a massive schedule for Call of Duty? What does that even mean? Also, Oreo, go to sleep, bud. You were going to bed like an hour ago. You're gonna hate yourself if you don't go to sleep soon. As much as I don't want to talk viewers away, you're sleepy. You're sleepy and you're still young. You need the snoozes, alright? After you hit 25, you can stop caring about it because your brain just basically goes downhill from there a bit. Gotta take care of that big brain in the meantime. Bye. But yes, Rock, your massive, girthy Call of Duty schedule. Let's hear it. And by the way, oh, hello. Never mind. Okay. Fine then. Keep your secrets. Not secret. I was gonna ask for YouTube, but you found it? Yeah, if you're trying to find me on any kind of platform, look for Chardnet. Good start. That'll be me. No one else took my dumbass name. Me. Oh, there's an arm on that table? I am actually like a week or so, like 10-ish days, 9 days. I'm a little over a week behind on some of my uploads. I'm working on it. Every day I do at least one upload, and eventually I'll catch back up, hopefully. Well, not an upload, really. Yeah, it's an upload from Twitch to YouTube. Not even that much work. I just, like, haven't had a lot of time. So I do it right before I stream. But I have to do them, like, one at a time, because if I do, like, 3 that happen in a row, sometimes one of them will, like, hit YouTube first, and the order gets fucked. So I gotta make sure they get up there before I like upload the next one. Win 10 games in Rebirth, 10 games in Regular Zone, 10 games in Plunder, Prestige once in Warzone. Next finish Call of Duty Cold War campaign, Prestige once in Call of Duty Cold War, Prestige once in Zombies. Let's do the same thing in Vanguard, Black Ops 3, and Black Ops 3 on the order. Holy shit, that is quite the schedule. I thought you were saying you just had stuff you were doing today in Call of Duty. I feel like that's gonna take you at least 2 days. That's a 2-day thing, like at min, right? Minimum. Gonna do a scavenger hunt by trying to find me. What was the sardine stream? I forgot. The sardine stream was the Thanksgiving poop stream. Fuck. You're right, it was. It was after the poop stream. It was because we were talking about that stream. Yeah, it was like 2 days later or something. Alright, time to see your YouTube videos to fall asleep. Honestly, dude, that is one of my goals as a streamer. Like, that's definitely... I should be proud of Oreo. We're going to sleep? On time? But like 2 hours late? Or so? Alright, see ya. Have a good night, bud. You missed the dildo store. I missed the dildo store too. We got to kill a man with a dildo. Like, what's not to love about that? Oh god, the poop killer games. Oreo loves fish, so I not again. Yeah, I think that's what Rock's referring to, Oreo. Everyone's aware of your sardine fetish. I'm gonna skedaddle. Bye, please. Yeah, you go. Whatever. I'm not stopping you from hitting that X button. You're just coming back, and I love it. It's so funny watching the struggle. Like, what if you miss out on something really cool happening? You know? But yeah, have a good night, bud. Bro. Oreo, it's my job. I can't help it. Stop making me hesitate. I have to. I like legitimately, with all the bottom of my heart, like, yeah, you guys gotta sleep, go to sleep, whatever, dude. Like, it's cool, you're always welcome, come on back, but like, I can't not fuck with you though. Like, I have to a little bit. You know, Oreo, like that thing I said last night. Do you remember what I said last night, Oreo? You turtle, what? Tells everyone. Tell us about your turtle orgy thing. Yeah, Rock's got the turtle orgies. Oreo's got the sardines. Megan likes trains. Solar liked bug pissers. And I don't even know what that is. It's on the list. I think DK liked fish too, but different fish? I don't remember. This would go better if I had an actual spreadsheet, but having an actual fetish spreadsheet just seems like a really weird thing to really, like... That's a weird amount of commitment to the bit, I feel. Shard's like that old lady that knows everything. Why am I an old lady? Because we're in 2024. How does that make me a lady? Oh, we're going that road with it. We're not going that road with it though. In our chat. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Brock's not quite on the same page yet, but he's getting there. You may have typed that before I said the thing. Because it's not like technically a direct rule violation, but it is close enough, boys. You know what I mean? Okay, night Oreo. See ya. I swear to God, I did the lay anomaly in here already. I maybe just clicked on the lamp. This one is a doozy. Was this bush always here? I feel like that one wasn't. I don't know. You just saw me with a dino plushie? Oh god, that was my intro. It's funny enough, we actually ended up streaming that game later. The Dino Break. I was gonna do that for one of my YouTube videos, and then like I started to play it and it was awful. But I made the intro already, and then I started to play it and hated it. Like I actually ended up refunding it. Like that game was so bad the first time, but I ended up buying it again later for what that's worth. It's a fun game for streaming, it's just not a fun game for, like, YouTube. The Scythe. I look so happy. Yeah, I was fucking delighted by that. It's one of my best things. It was just so goofy, and I got that plushie from, like, the zoo, like, the Minnesota Zoo at some point. Which I could probably just called the zoo, but it's a zoo in Minnesota called the Minnesota Zoo. They had like a dinosaur thing there at some point, weirdly enough. What plushie? On my YouTube channel, Megan, I have one of my like 4 or 5 YouTube shorts. It's like the second one there. It's from a different time, but it's adorable. Actually, the dinosaur is still within like a few feet of me. He helps hold that green screen in place. That's his job now. I've actually put him in front of the camera a couple times. His name's Robert, I think. I'd have to watch the thing. I forget what I named him. Robert, Roger, something like that. I think Robert. Hey, there's a tree blocking my view. First video you watched of me on YouTube? Oh, that's annoying. To agree to the terms of the hold on. Give me 1 second. Which one is it? Oh, is this the... Oh, yeah. The Dino Break one, yeah. That's the first video you watched me on YouTube? It's a doozy. It's a good one. I think the most commonly watched one is the Silent Hill 2 one. But to be fair, it's because it's really just like a YouTube short of the dog ending in the game. Like, literally just that. I wasn't even talking to it because I was just so excited. My hands were like in front of my mouth in the video. I was just just giggling quietly while we watched the cutscene. You should go. All right, I'm gonna go watch you on YouTube. I hate talking to you live. See you later. You know, in time, I'm sure there will actually be people like that just like aren't into like. Well, I mean, you can still watch it live. You just don't talk, I suppose. I'm one of the best people you've met. I'm not sure how to take that. I do appreciate that, though. Try to, so shush. April will chart it. Ever play Warzone with you? I will definitely play Warzone with you at some time, Rack. My tentative plan is initially just to play with you at some point when I'm not streaming. So it's like a low pressure, just chill out situation. And then, I don't know, just get a feel for you as a person in like video stuff. And then when we're doing it with like Bori and we need extra people, like you might be able to tag in. But I feel like I need to vet you a little first. Although, also, I don't even know if that's something you'd want to get tagged in on a stream. It is something I was going to talk to you about in the future, though. This is all on my mental to-do list. I just haven't had a lot of extra time where I'm not, like, streaming or with family these last couple weeks. This is why I've been starting late. Making your dreams come true? I'm not even sure why you want to play Warzone with me. I'm fucking terrible at it. Alright. Again. Alright, we got it this time, chat. I need another drink. Also, I don't know if I said this, but I had pizza again today, so I have leftover pizza that I'm gonna put chipotle sauce and spicy ramen sauce on, and it's the best shit I've had in my life. Not gonna lie. All right. Pretend someone's streaming, I'm in the background. I'm still sus. If you need me to, I'll definitely chill out with that. I mean, as long as you're cool with sticking with, like, Twitch terms and conditions and whatnot, that's fine. Like, as long as you know that what you're saying is acceptable on Twitch. That's the thing. As long as you're not crossing weird lines. I'll talk about it. I think he's good. Yeah, I think we're all set there. Now TikTok wouldn't allow none of this. Which is what, wait, what's with TikTok? At some, because like some people also like what? Getting ahead of myself. Holy shit, that was a lot of like stutters for nothing. Holy shit. Calm it down a sec, Charles. We'll get there. We'll get the words out. It's fine. All right. So Stream Labs, not OBS, but basically the same thing as OBS. I used to use that, and you could definitely. I think you had to pay the premium. Maybe it was if you did it free too. You could dual stream to TikTok at the same time as Twitch. I think for free, and then you had to pay for the extra ones. But P.S. You don't think I published the stream after the poop stream? And depending on what it was, I might not have. Like the Warzone streams don't get published. That's just chilling out time, I guess. Well, shit, I haven't done, like, a proper collab stream since then. I don't count the RE4 ones with Bori, where we're just kind of messing around doing that. Maybe if we do a run where we actually get through it. But, like, those ones, well, I don't, like, the permadeath runs I haven't been publishing either. I don't think anyone wants to watch, like... It must be, like, 40 hours or so of those easy at this point, of just me failing repeatedly. Which maybe, I don't know. I underestimate what people would or wouldn't want to watch. Yeah, night night Oreo. But yeah, and sorry to be a spoil sport, boys. I just want to keep things, even out of like neighboring territory of political shit, you know? It gets messy quick. I feel like this book changed colors. You literally... If you give me a certain time, you'll be set to play. Well, that's the thing, like, even, well, I'm probably not going to be doing the thing with Bori until after the holidays anyway. Because I need to be able to stream earlier to get, like, catch their stuff. But it's kind of just, like, I don't know his schedule. It just kind of happens when it happens. I literally slept all day, just about only got up to cook kiddo food. Chicken nuggies? Or something different. Although also, yeah, if like for just us like just playing Warzone 2, like if we're just gonna do like a chill play, I will let you know ahead of time if I'm gonna have like time free to do that. That might be what you were actually referring to. Yep, but she had broccoli with it this time. Did you do anything to the broccoli to make it good? I feel like your kid's lawyer right now. And the broccoli, was it flavored up in any way? Cheese? Okay, that's... cheesy broccoli is fucking amazing. Especially... I assume the broccoli's like... cooked in some way, like steamed or boiled or whatever nonsense you do to broccoli. Steam's good. I don't even like mind regular broccoli. It's just very bland. There's like no flavor to it, you know? You gotta add something to it so it doesn't taste like nothing. With a hint of grass, you know? I like what the music's doing. If you put water in the bottom of the air fryer, just a little, it'll steam veggies? Really? I gotta look into this. Megan, you're a fucking genius. Now you're nervous, you'll be too weird. I don't overthink it, bud. I was just trying it and it worked. Oh goodness, it's just not like a thing you read about. You were just getting freaky with the air fryer, huh? Color me impressed. I'm locked in. We're getting this. If my stream made your head better? It's a lot of nonsense noises. But I'm glad you're feeling better. Hopefully we can get a win. Oh, I'm definitely thinking we will. This feels like the one. I did, Rock, I don't know if you were here for this. I did tell Trippy, that if we beat this tonight, I'm assuming we're gonna, that when we do, I might hit him up for some more zone, because I think he was gonna be playing tonight. Is there more buckets than usual? Probably, actually. No, this is an acceptable amount of buckets. I'm pretty sure. Yes, this feels like an appropriate amount of buckets for a summer cottage of this size and location, of course. Time to beat it! Not gonna beat it on stream, chat, unless it's the OnlyFans stream. You know, actually, maybe I'll use the observation duty streams for my OnlyFans. Because these games keep fucking us, chat. Run it back. In my defense, I was kind of thinking about pizza. Will we check out your mimic for you? Yeah. Yeah, I think we could check out your mimic. Hold on. How do I pause this game? There we go. From Twitch. DK. Right. Fucking DK. For a second, I thought my mouse was moving, and I was like, how the fuck are you moving my mouse? I do really like the Mimic. I feel like they're normally portrayed with more teeth, but I kind of like the notion that it doesn't have the more teeth because of the tongue. Like, that feels really clear in your design. That they're, you know, not chomping through the tongue. But the normal design totally would. So I think I'm into it. I like it. It's different. It's different and in, like, a sensical way. If that makes any sense. Oh my god. Fucking Autobot stop DK's message because tongue in is in it. Jesus Christ. Alright. It's gonna have an eyeball on his tongue in between the roof of its mouth. Oh shit, that'll look cool too, actually. That adds to it. I already liked it, but that adds points to it for sure. Sweet looking little dude. So how are you gonna have the chest? Do they just hurt you a little bit, or like, how are you gonna have the like the mechanics go? Is it gonna be like Dark Souls where you basically just get fucking slaughtered when you come across one? You got blood taken today and a flu shot. Hopefully in that order. He's gonna use his tongue to grab you and flail you around. I getcha, I getcha. Less about the teeth and more about the tongue. Just let that sink in, chat. It's gonna be gross or it's gonna be kinky. Goofy is not mutually exclusive of either of those, though, so it could still be kinky. That is up to the viewer to decide. It's gonna be so dramatic and ridiculous. I'm excited to see it. Did you guys hear the hoot of the owl? It's not a joke, there was an owl noise. No follow-up to it either. Just commenting on it, I guess. Feels kind of chilly, but the space heaters are working, and I guess it's like 70 degrees down here, so I'm being a little bitch right now, chat. That's what's happening. I'm chilly because it's just below room temperature. Although, to be fair, technically it's 70 degrees over there. It doesn't mean it's that warm here. They're not that far away, but they're not that close either, you know? Chat, we need to beat this. We got this. How many anomalies have we gotten on this night? We're 40 minutes in. I feel like 0, right? We just doing a slapped ass job, chat? Is this what it's come down to? don't know. I was looking at DK's Mimic. Unbelievable that you would look at the art thing that I pulled up on stream. It is pretty dope, though. Oh, you missed it? Okay. Sorry for the distraction. It's okay, DK. To reiterate, if it were ever any kind of problem, I'd let you know. I shut things down if I don't like them. I will. But I'm like emotionally invested in your game now because it's got a cute backstory. You pulled at the heartstrings. If your kid wants to make a game with you, like that's adorable. So I like seeing the progress. You're also making some crazy fast progress. Yeah, if I mean, like, it actually comes to, like, completion, or even, like, the beta phase or whatever, I would 100%, like, stream playtest it. Ultimately, you look at it, it's practice. The more you crank it fast now, the faster you can crank it in the future. That's not what you said, but it sounds more pervy my way, so I'm sticking with my version. Since chat's not on screen, no one will ever know what the other version was. Oh, I'm a fucking mastermind over here. Oh, this chair moved. Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. You were gonna say that? Great minds think alike, Megan. This door feels different now. I'm gonna go ahead and poke at it, because it feels weird. You know, how many times we've died, we've had plenty of opportunities for our little, like, gremlin-ass friend, and he's just not showing up. He's shy around ladies. Doesn't want Megan to see him. He'll be in, I think, like, right here, but maybe over here, but I'm pretty sure, like, right here when he's here. Or he also shows up down here. I do think you saw that one, but it's harder to see. Just kind of more blends in when he's that far away. You don't get the creepy details you do when he's up close. So I'm not even 100% sure it was the same thing I saw both times. No. This is the one chat. Excusez-moi. This is good horror music. I can't quantify why, it just is. I also think it's labeled as such, so I'm not the only one who thinks that. I just agree with it, I guess. Was there always a window on the patio door? This door? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. This is the patio door, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that door's always been there. Like that version of it. Old Kyle, we call him. Reliable as the day is bright. Which implies the door is weaker at nighttime, for the record. Not that that's a usual saying that anyone's ever used. I'm just overanalyzing it. Or overanalyzing it, if you prefer. This has been red the whole time, right? I don't remember being a warning. We almost certainly did, but not almost. We got a warning at some point. I just probably clicked out of it right away. Pretending it wasn't there, and like this time it actually worked. Except that it didn't, because we still died. Pretending the problem's not there doesn't fix it. I just convinced myself there wasn't a problem. I gaslit myself into thinking we were successful. Alright, chat. I don't like Cottage anymore. Mood, Megan. But we have all the achievements once we beat this one. We're this close. Yeah, we weren't even achievement hunting. That did just happen naturally, just by doing it through normal and hard. Once through. We got lucky on some of our rolls, though. Well, we kept dying on some of the levels, too. You do enough of the same level, you're gonna get Huge Man, eventually. Huge Man? Did you mean Huge Man? Yes. Yes, I did. I meant the guy that's slapping my camera like it's an ass. Get that booty jiggling. Also, low-key, earlier when Oreo was, like, sleep typing, and his typos were numerous and extreme, my biggest concern about just, like, reading them out loud was that one of them was gonna accidentally end up sounding, like, really offensive without me realizing it reading it, because it was spelled like nonsense, so I wouldn't pick up on what I was saying until I had already said it, you know? I was just, like, kind of phonetically pushing through. It turned out fine. Nothing bad. But I was concerned. To be a spirit haunting blood? Maybe. Probably. It was like a dark color. I just assumed it was dirty water, but blood makes more sense. Do do do. Chat, if you could have only one seasoning on food for the rest of your life, as a requirement, it has to be on everything you eat, and it is the only seasoning you may have on the things you eat. Garlic salt? You seem very confident in that answer. You really into garlic salt? Oh, there's no boat. Chat, were you gonna tell me the fucking boat was missing? I gotta find this out of my own? Where's the trust? Where's the honesty? Don't bolt me, Megan. Did you even read chat? I know you didn't say boat before I said boat. I'm actually only like 80% sure on that, but positive enough to roll with it. Hit send when you said it. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Only because I know you'll break out that cute Vixie if I don't. You'll get your way. Got your second W. So, would you call that a quadruple U? Cutting board is in a different direction? Really? Oh my god. W means win? Well, I wouldn't know, Rock, because I've never gotten a win before. Way to be insensitive. Good catch, Megan. I would have never noticed that. Also, what bullshit? They're turning the cutting board the other way? Well, no wonder we haven't gotten through this yet. Because I am not catching these things. The book changes colors sometimes. That's the more subtle one I caught. The axe actually tilts down ever so slightly. It's like parallel to the ground instead of, it's just, you know, it's at a, like a 90-degree angle instead of a 45-degree angle, if you will. Give or take a few degrees. I don't have my cup of Sandy, so I'm not sure. You don't have a win in Warzone? Of course I have a win in Warzone. Can't you see it? Up on the wall behind me? No? So it's right there. Right behind me. Megan, are you on your phone? Maybe you need to use your computer so you can see my Warzone win back there. Yes, I'm so proud. Yeah, my favorite Warzone win again was the one where, I don't know, there was that dude under a bridge I was shooting with the XMG, and I had my thermal scope on it. So everyone got to see the kill cam of that dude getting murdered with the thermal scope. Kiddo has the laptop? Your new one? Your Chromebook? Yep. That's unfortunate. Microwave move? Microwave. The oven of the future. No? Actually, maybe. I don't think so. Ghost outside. We call that the warehouse. Should you eat chicken nuggets or corn dogs? Clarification required. Do you have dinosaur chicken nuggets or just regular chicken nuggets? Because dinosaur chicken nuggets, corn dogs, chicken nuggets. Feel me? In that order. Regular? Corn dog it up, bud. Ask the 8-ball first, though. Ask the 8-ball first. See what the 8-ball says. This pamphlet change? Eight-ball, do you agree with me? You will have to wait. 8-ball, eat a bucket of dicks. 8-ball says, yeah. Well, Megan, I don't feel like you won that one, actually. As it were. Your phone doesn't like that word? Why doesn't your phone like ducks? I thought you owned ducks. How does your phone not okay with ducks? They're like the fun version of geese. Yeah, let's go with that. Honesty is important, you know? My thought train derailed. Game is so hard. This is a tough level. The summer Cottage was supposed to be easy because we spent so much goddamn time on it already. But I guess that doesn't really bode well for it being easy on hard mode. But like, we're familiar with most of the anomalies, you know? Kind of. Maybe we didn't take that many tries. I feel like most of why I like this level is because it lets me say Cottage, like, repeatedly. And that mildly amuses me. Did your Christmas Biorand show Christmas edition on screen? No, my Biorand, when I boot it up with the Christmas stuff still on there, it just says Biorand and looks normal. I did in fact boot that up right away. Did yours? Or does yours? I mean, mine definitely had the Christmas stuff in it. Like, it was correct. It was like winter outside and shit and everything. But you have to copy the assets each seed. Do you? Are you yanking my chain? Does it say that in the instructions? I swear to God, I just like turned on enabled content. We did, I feel like, more than one seed and they all came out fine. Except for maybe like the front end Bioran thing, but... Alright, chat, we're gonna get it this time. Sometimes I just cannot lock into observation duty. Having too much fun talking to chat and just chilling, you know? It's hard to do our job. And we're having so much fun. This is what employers don't want. This is why they don't let people talk to each other and shit. Lose productivity. But not so much as when your employees have no souls. This kind of reminds me of Halloween music. God damn it. Everything looks fine. That bottle of booze might have... Hold on. I don't think it did, but I'm gonna try it. Did the rolling pin move? Oh, wait. That bottle did change. I'm not crazy. Holy shit. I'm only half crazy. Holy shit. My bad. Holy shit, this one's hard. Alright, we gotta let it warm up a sec. Gosh, chat. Alright, that's fine. That's all good looking. Alright, well, we're only like 12 minutes in. I didn't let it warm up enough. There's nothing different yet. Scares your cat to jump 3 feet into the air. Aw, kitty. Hopefully someone got some treats. He did was a sneeze, but you sneeze ridiculously loud. I get you. Everyone's got a different sneeze. It's like a fingerprint. Kind of worried about this stuff changing because I haven't really been paying attention to this at all. Oh, hey, grill. Stop grilling, please. Is that 2 or just 1? Is that our first anomaly of the night? You will take some ribs? No, we're not grilling. The grill's getting shut off. We're past that. You missed last call for foods. Ribs do sound really good, though. Fire went out. The little scowl kills me. It's adorable. You'll be right back? Alright, bud. I assume if they change this up, it'll probably be like all rearranged or something, so it's a little obvious, but that's maybe a wild assumption that I shouldn't make, you know? I guess it's more of a hope than an assumption. Ah! Stretch it out. Too bad the bride lady isn't here. Oh, I got lucky. She didn't show up on the first because we did that first. We beat the hotel in the first try tonight, but she wasn't there. I didn't see her. Thankfully, yeah, she was being a real bitch yesterday. We didn't beat it last night. We lost at like 5:58 again, or like 5:52 or something. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we definitely did. I got the trophy for beating Hotel today. It popped up because I talked about it. Yeah, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. We came so close a couple of times. One time we died at like 5:52. That one time we died at 5:58 on the dot. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Enjoy your visit. Complete hotel on hard difficulty. Unlocked on December 30th, 2024 at 9:21 p.m. It's, just into the beginning of this stream. It's the achievement. I had to double check, because, like, I really, you almost gaslighted me into that one, thinking I just double did it for no reason. But I see through your deceit. Did this rug change? Chat, this is hard. Oh, Megan's little tree is still there. God damn it. Ghost warehouse. Yeah, you're totally crazy. You just watched the end? I know you're crazy. I had proof. I had proof, Megan, already. Irrefutable. They're gonna throw the book at you on this one. Do you have a book throwing emote? Genuinely curious. Take your time. Jeepers. It's okay, I got a knife. I'll slice the book. I mean, yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. I just feel like if you ever try taking a knife to a book, it's probably really, really hard. No book throwing emote? Well, you better get on that. I'll talk to MK about adding adding that to the list so you can have one. You need to have one for every imaginable situation. You really do. If you don't, you might be dethroned. You should be concerned about that. You might lose your title as Queen of Emotes. Your kingdom will fall into ruin. Wait, the Pog. I still don't know what Pog means. I feel like that was misused. I'm not understanding what you were implying. My hairs are like, it's like dry and staticky because it's winter time. So the hairs on my arms are like staticky, but it felt like there was spider legs or something, you know? That unpleasant feeling? That some creature is using you as a fucking floor? Nothing was happening though, so it's okay. I'm back. I'm just horny and horny now. Double horny? That sounds rough. We've all been there. I love the Vixie taking notes. That's really cute. I swear you have another one like that too. A couple of them. I know it's like one of those standard emotes, if you will. Shit. So sorry. Don't mean to yawn. Little like Marge Nana. That's so cute. I know I'm probably saying that cat's name wrong. That's my bad. Good cat. 211. Savor it, chat. Savor the failures. Because that's the last of them. Who's that? Oh, a fail one? I don't appreciate that. Gotta readjust a bit here. Well, it's true, Megan. I will put you in a timeout. So, my floor is uneven, so there's a lot of chairs scooching. My butt was half asleep, so there's a lot of, like, butt scooching. Gotta, like, realign the chakra. We'll be okay, though. The monkey happy looks sad at the same time. I don't know if I'm buying the happiness. Like the opposite of crocodile tears, you know what I mean? That one's just adorable. I like that the kitty is wearing a helm that also has like kitty ears involved in it. The fancy one's wild. April knows you, Rock. Better than you know yourself. Don't doubt it for a second. Would look different by ladder. Does it? No, that's okay. I know there's like an extra tall version, but there might be a few versions. It's my favorite Resident Evil number 7. Oh, Rock. Young Rock, you have much to learn. Oh, that's cold. The 8-ball just shit on you a little bit. Rock, I am offended. You have this, and you choose not to use it? Megan's suddenly a brighter green. Oh, because I talked? I don't know what happened. We have a crying emote here. It is the superior crying emote. 8-ball, can you do an Alabama Hot Pocket? 8-ball says, yeah. Rock, I feel like you don't want to go down that road with 8-ball. It's gonna make your friendship weird. There's no coming back from that. It only gets better for me? Does Megan like geese? Of course Megan likes geese. She owns 3. You don't like them though? What do you mean? Alright, now there's too much wood. Little boys. Yeah, you knew that when you got them, I'm sure. I feel like you knew what a goose was before you bought eggs from them on the black market. What are you, a Bond villain? You did no research on the little monsters you were adopting? Yeah, Rock, I did the Alabama Hot Pocket with your mom last night. They will kill snakes and small stuff, so why not? Not fair. Oh, yeah. I love that the 8-ball was on my side for that. 8-ball was recording. Fuck. I'm not seeing him. Gotta be careful with 8-ball around. I don't see anything changing either. It's just more, a lot of them are more subtle. Like, I think any of the anomalies from before can happen, but they really add some, like, bastard ones in hard mode. Sorry, I know I can skip this, but my arm's over here stretching and not clicking the mouse. Like you might want it to be. Don't worry, Chad, it came back to the mouse, though. Well, it's probably nothing to look at yet anyway, but I was not expecting the Cottage to give us so much grief. There's gold in these hills. Ooh, we gotta do more inscriptions here, chat. Birdhouse is gone. Is that a birdhouse? I thought it was a mailbox. Yeah, that's a mailbox. Okay. There is a birdhouse though. Right up here. There's your birdhouse. No, come back. Alright, that's 2 anomalies, 30 minutes in. I think we're pretty well on top of it. Boat. Rug change, boat area. You think the boat rug is different? That is my word. The rugs have been fucking with me all night, I'll be honest with you. I don't doubt it. Oh, goodness. Got two right off the bat. And I'm nothing, but there's the... Okay, there's one. Arm. Do 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 do. Did this? No. Never mind. Didn't happen. I'm imagining things. Do. Why is this so hard? Oh no. They're gonna warn us that we're doing a bad job. Did this rug change though? Now it looks different. Maybe that's not the rug I was thinking. These people have too many fucking rugs. Our move? Is that why that looks weird? I was waiting for the car to change colors. Didn't move. They gave us the notice that, oh, okay, well, the cereal's obvious, okay. Your cat just came up, took your solution, and ran. The funniest thing is because you didn't you didn't have that cat in there before. Like you saying that without what took it is like, is it a cat? One of your dogs? The geese, perhaps, could be your daughter. Your husband, perhaps. That's some shit I would do. To someone I'm dating. I'm not implying I'm Megan's husband, chat. At least not out in the open. But that sounds like the kind of antics they would get up to. Jokes on the cat, it's still sealed. Oh no, he made his move, but he made it too early. It's a rookie mistake. You hate to see it, chat. Looks like that cat's not gonna snap into a Slim Jim tonight. Isn't that what the slogan is? Snap into a Slim Jim? Or is that... Because it sounds wrong now that I'm saying it. Yes, or it used to be. Okay, I'm not crazy. I was worried for a second there, Chad, that I was misquoting a product's slogan. These are the most grievous of crimes. Wasn't Shaq in the commercial? He's definitely, I'm pretty sure, been in Slim Jim commercials. Hey, too many buckets. I didn't even see that on my screen. I saw that on OBS because I looked over. I noticed the buckets near my head region were looking a little tall. Boop, boop, boop. Ugh. So it's so hard to focus and doing such a bad job at it. Do you remember how Bart Simpson used to be the, like, figurehead of the Butterfinger candy bar? For, like, 25 fucking years? And then they just stopped for some reason? What happened? Why did they stop? It was going for so long. They're synonymous with each other now. Why would you stop that? The show's still going. Why would you not do that? What happened between Fox and the creators of Butterfinger candy? Oh, we want a Butterfinger now. We had a Butterfinger in like... I don't even remember the last time, you know? Wow, okay. Probably offended someone. Very likely. I'm sure there's a story there to be had. That was one of our worst runs, chat. So let's try to do a little better, okay? You missed the Call Goldberg commercials. I'm not sure I know which commercials you're talking about. Explain that a little bit. I am also trying, but I am also, like, partially thinking about my leftover pizza and the sauces I'm gonna put on it that are gonna make it amazing. The Vikings? Like the football team? For the record, Megan, I don't know what this is because it's an Alabama commercial, and I am not from Alabama. I'm from Minnesota. So it's not a commercial we had. It does occur to me that you guys didn't get to hear that. Yeah, Are you thinking of J.G. Wentworth? 877 cash now? Yeah. Those ones were national. The Goldberg one's pretty catchy too, though. I just watched it, so like you might have a couple catchy commercials going about in your noodle. I respect it. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, I didn't see any Vikings in the Goldberg commercial I just saw. It just had a catchy tune. I didn't even think, there's probably a bunch of versions of it. I didn't even think to... I forgot why I was looking. Lurking but wanting to visit you. Wish you well. Thank you, Muncher. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we need the luck. We've been doing bad, but this is the last level on hard, and then we've beaten them all on hard. So all achievements. It's an exciting night. I don't know if it's kosher to like show commercials. It's like on YouTube, like pulling up commercials on YouTube and showing them on stream. I don't know what the rules are there. That's weird territory for me. Like it's different when it's like DK asking me to like see something of his. 'Cause, like I obviously have express permission to have his shit on my shit. He knows it's on stream. You know, there's no gray area there. But like, if I pulled up the 1-800-CONTACTS commercial for you at some point, like, is that bad? Am I really overthinking? Like, am I just overthinking and over concerned about stuff? I know I overthink shit, but sometimes my overthinking's a good thing. Sometimes it's definitely not. It's kind of a crapshoot, chat. Also, it should be fine. Maybe we'll do that at some point. I can definitely play this game in OBS. I don't even have to look at my real monitor, chat. It's not a great idea, though. It is darker on the screen. Does that outhouse ever change? Megan said, furious of the unchanging outhouse. I don't know. Yeah, nothing. The grill changed. The outhouse, probably. I haven't... I don't know. Did this thing move sides? I might be thinking of the thing that's hanging from the mailbox, too. I don't know. I'm like, why am I failing? And then I'm like, oh, I don't remember there being a charm there. Like, was it always red and white? Yeah, I thought the carpet matched the drapes. It's the same color as everything else. I'm 99% sure. I know that's not a carpets match the drape situation. I just like that phrase, so I'm gonna use it if I can squeeze it in there and make it work. A little duct tape. That actually worked without the duct tape, for the record. Oh, hey. That's it. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, there's an axe. Free axe! In my door? What a neighborly thing to do. That's where the dude was in the tree? Yeah, Banana Bob. Banana Bob was hanging from that tree, yeah. For sure. Oh, wait. This might have been where that was happening. Now I don't remember. You got in my head. You altered my answer by asking the question the way you asked. Woo! Ugh. Still mostly just thinking about pizza. I'm not gonna lie. It's calling to me. But not until we've beaten this. Pizza is a privilege, not a right. Only closers get pizza. That's a taste of something Master Splinter sells in my upcoming Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles novel. It's a new take on the Turtles. I think people will be thrilled and disgusted. Except for Rock, who's not here for me to even make that joke properly. God damn it. Oh, wait. Was he? He didn't say anything in a minute, but that doesn't mean he's not here. Is that light new on the outhouse? The thing hanging off the, like, the right side of it? I think that's been there. That thing? Yeah, that thing's there. It belongs there, chat. Or so they tell me. Do 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 do. Gosh darn, this is a toughie. I've said that several. I was thinking like once a night I say that. Did the swing move closer behind cart? Hold on. This? No? Maybe. No. I don't know. Sometimes it does look kind of squished there. Ooh, eyeballs in the pot. So like I wanted to test it because I haven't been. Sometimes it looks wrong and I can't put my finger on it. So like anything remotely related to that, I want to test because I fucking need some answers as to why I'm crazy, you know? Ooh. Where were you on that, Megan? The cutting board. Switch directions. Do you have the spicier Slim Jim or like the normal Slim Jim? Sorry, chat. Nacho? Is that what you told your cat? This is Nacho Slim Jim? But, I've never had a Nacho Slim Jim before. Is it good? Did you actually? I'm not surprised. That's amazing. Perfect. 10 out of 10. It's really salty. I feel like all Slim Jims are really salty, though. But does it actually, like, taste of nachos? Not your favorite, but it's okay. No, it's just salty. Yeah, that's... I don't know what I was expecting from nacho-flavored Slim Jim, but like, yeah, you know, something. That was way too much wood down there. I feel like something's different outside. I can hear the wind more for some reason. That's weird, right? Aside from my love of everything spicy, like chips and crackers, it was like a sweet onion wheat thin, I think, and then like sweet onion. I think there's like Lay's had them. I don't know if they still do. I think they stopped it. Old Dutch maybe for a bit. Tasted similar to the wheat thin ones. I love that shit. Sorry, Josh. It's riveting content. Me just being fucking hungry. We're gonna get it though. I promise. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna stop thinking about crackers and cookies. The tomato basil fucking wheat thins too, though, right? Delicious. Haven't had wheat thins in a minute, because if I get a box of those, I'm gonna eat the fucking. You don't like. You haven't had the right wheat thins though, Megan. You can even have the regular ones and do that like squeezy cheese on them. Although admittedly, Ritz is like better for squeezy cheese situations. You had the Megan, you fucking psycho. Who has salsa wheat? That's not even a fucking flavor. All right, I think you bought something in an alleyway behind the grocery store you normally go to. You shouldn't do that. First of all, second of all, salsa wheat thin sounds terrible. That's not one of the flavors. The normal ones are good, but they're just crackers. But then they're like the tomato and basil ones and the sweet onion ones are fucking to die for. You have to try one or both of those. I can't believe you just told me you had salsa ones. How, you typed that and you read that. You're like, oh yeah, that sounds like a normal human thing to say. I ate salsa flavored wheat thins. Oh no, the buy boat. That took me a second. I was like, what does that mean? Like, oh, the boat. Bye bye. Okay, yeah, yep. We're back focused in. I got distracted by food again still. Honey nut? Yep. Is the grill different in the car? Yeah, I'm glad you said that, because I swear I've seen it a couple times, like, expecting it to change color and be like, is that a different car? Would I notice? No, it's the same grill. Banana Bob suggests that. Although, wasn't it a silver grill before? No. No! Surely not. Surely not. Silver could be the anomaly. That could be a thing. We circle back to that a lot, and it's upsetting how often that happens. Where somehow we gotta... Oh, hello. Face in a tree. They're gonna need about tree fitty. I'm glad you enjoy the goofy. Ooh, too much wood. Oh. Scythe is upside down. We're slaying it, chat. Did we already get the warning tonight, or not? You call them sling blades? Oh my god, is that what a sling blade is? I even saw that fucking movie, or at least a chunk of it. French fried potatoes. I don't think I saw the whole thing. I do remember the French fried potatoes. That's all I fucking remember. But no, it was Sling Blade, right? That's... You've actually cut grass with one before? Jesus! I saw a video of like an Amish person doing that. They were surprisingly efficient with it. Which, like, you know, makes sense. Good anger reduction. Good therapy for you. I can dig it. What was that goddamn movie about? Didn't the French fried potatoes guy kill someone and like just get out of jail? I feel like I'm making this up. I don't know. I can't remember anything. Correct me, Megan. Tell me the lore behind the Sling Blade movie. Which you didn't even verify you saw technically, but that's okay. I'll just assume you have. You've seen it, but don't remember it? Well, shit. She said I didn't like it? Alright, you weren't into the movie, but like, what's your opinion on French fried potatoes? You like them? You like your French fried potatoes? I like French fried potatoes. It sounds weirder if you say it in a normal voice, but it's just like the way he says it without the shit. We hadn't gotten that yet, apparently. Cool. Sorry, French fried potatoes are gonna get us fucking killed, chat. You ever been murdered by French fried potatoes? I promise to stop saying French fried potatoes after we win. Or die. Whatever happens. You know what? I don't promise it on death. I promise it on win. I will torch you with you fucking... It's about a mental person, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, like I think that he's, you know... Yeah. Did this change? We're gonna check. Oh, chat, you didn't tell me I was out of guesses. Why? Why didn't you tell me? I don't know how many you get. I thought it was 3, but is that really the third guess we've taken that was wrong? I thought the third one kills the system, you know? So you get like 2 freebies and a timeout. Let me... No, hang on. You guys can still hear the music, right? Or again, I changed it, so it was muted for a sec, technically. Let's make a chair. This is the victory music, apparently, chat. This is what's getting us through this fucking level. I have got to be the worst goddamn streamer at observation duty in like the history of the game. Don't get me wrong, I think we have a great time. I'm not saying the stream's the worst. I am saying my ability to get through the game is worse than like anyone else that streamed it. No, Megan, you're why we get through it. You can't say that. Like, you've helped so much. I keep choking because pizza's on the line, chat. That's the Ninja Turtles' weakness. You gotta threaten a perfectly innocent pizza pie and they'll choke. They don't know what to do in that situation. It's their first and only love, chat. I feel like you're mocking me a little bit with the Zelda pizza mode. You're not having pizza right now, are you? You were having pizza the other night. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. I just remember that being a conversation we had. Encouraging you? I'm torturing you to do better. It's called positive negative reinforcement. It's like backhanded positive reinforcement. God damn it, I really just... Oh, the tree! I was just thinking about pizza again. Wasn't looking. I betrayed you, Chad. I'm so sorry. I said I was gonna lock in, and then I locked in on pizza. Well, it's funny, when I told Trippy earlier I might play Warzone with that fist, I really figured to give it like one try, and I was like, I didn't have anything else for the rest of the night. Why not? But, this might take us a bit. I was overconfident in my abilities at a game that I have proven time and time again that I'm bad at. We're on the 6th game, how am I not familiar with the fact that... The cat is sitting on your shoulder like a bird? That's awesome. Is this the cat that took the Slim Jim? Something's missing with the chest on the model side. I'm gonna smoke and think about it. Good plan. Yeah, this is the little criminal being extra adorable to get back in your favor. Don't think for a second that the cat's not just manipulating you. And it's working. You know it's working, and it still works. I'm just stating facts. Not even judging you for that. That's just how it works with cats. Figured it out? Was the answer titties? No? What was it missing? Ooh. Goopy gutters, go away. Do not return to us another day, or we'll hunt your families and drown your children. I don't know how to rhyme something with children. Instead of doing the chest model as one piece, I should break it apart in like its own individual plank so we use the same textures. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Is it? This table feels bigger. It's not. I'm crazy. I am a crazy pants. Doesn't look as good as it could in your eyes. Well, it does look awesome, but I feel you. I feel you. There's something you want to add to it or change about it. Maybe while you're at it, you should make it less sexy. I was getting some vibes from it. You're back and still horny? Yeah, way to be, man. Earlier I made a joke that would have worked better if you were here, but... it didn't work. It was a good try. Kind of, you came in and said hi, and then you tried to scare me. That's just like a wild time to... The bush different by the door? Left or right side, or both? Left. You know what they say, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Kind of bush? You love bush? I think those are azaleas, which aren't in bloom right now, so they just look like bush, really. Thank God for Animal Crossing. I wouldn't be able to pop a flower bush out of my mouth so fast, you know? I know what you meant. Yeah, we're talking about the bush. The boat's gone, Megan. The boat is gone. You are in charge of the boat, Megan. Stop letting it wander off. Is the boat gone? You will have to wait. Don't worry, Chad. It came back. You know, I feel like you typed that in and enter before we actually circled back to where you would see the boat. Because it popped up as we flipped to the page, which means you sent it like 5 seconds before. So, I sense a hint of malicious intent. Can we finally be friends? Hey, Paul's not having it, Rock. The 8-ball will never love you back. Hey, free hand. Hey, Paul, I'm gonna beat your ass. The 8-ball says... incoherent string of emotes. I think the 8-ball's mocking you? If I had to hazard a guess. Maybe try copying those into Google Translate, see what comes up. Back of chair, outside, change. Back of chair. Yeah. Well, shit. You probably meant these ones. My bad. What? 2 of them have cushions and 3 of them have cushions and 2 of them don't? What bullshit? What fucking nonsense. I fucking hate it now that I'm aware of the chair differences. Win or lose, we're coming back in and we're looking at those chairs right away. Something's fucky there. Smells like... I don't like the smell of it, you know? Ghost warehouse. PayPal, are you over 18? Oh, whoa. Are you virgin? Are you over 18? Rock, are you trying to, like, have sexual intercourse with my 8-ball? Don't do that. Leave the 8-ball alone. It's innocent. Rip. You're not doing that? It sounds like you're trying to, and it sounds like it's going to a, God, what's that dude's name? Chris something? The dude that catches pedophiles. I forget his name. The one that, like, they do the show where they pretend to be a 15-year-old girl. Chris Hansen. That's the one. Thank you, DK. Yeah. So, Rock, if you don't know what he looks like, you're gonna know what he looks like real soon. I have a suspicious feeling. Eightball's not gonna be the 8-ball you expect, you know? You've been tricked? Oh, that shit don't... When he shows up, that shit don't fly. You're past being tricked. It's gonna come out of the shadows. And be all, I got the chat log. It's true. This chat log will be saved on Twitch's servers for years. This is why you love being here? Well, shit. I hope they let you watch Twitch in prison, man. I'm gonna miss you. What's all this shit that supposedly changed you? I'm not seeing nothing here, you know? Nothing's changed. But they're pretending stuff changed, but nothing. The thing is, I can definitely tell you're not serious. I am serious. I'm gonna miss you. We had some good times. You know, we'll remember you fondly. You don't think we're gonna miss you? God, son of a bitch. That one was broken. Something was broken. That was, a game issue. I'm pretty sure. You know? No, yeah, these fucking chairs are just fucky. You better miss me if I go to jail. We'll send you postcards. Apparently I'm sending Oreo a letter at some point. I'll, you know, when I'm hitting up the post office for that, I'll send you a postcard from snowy fun Minnesota. It's a postcard that says it's frozen hell here. Why would anyone choose to live here? Save me. And Megan's autograph, that's true. Oh, no, Rock, I'm sorry. You don't get Megan's autograph. Megan's getting my autograph. Because she requested it. Send you some snacks to trade in there, though? Ah, I'm down. I'm down for that. I'm always down for snack trades. Snacks as currency works for me. You know, snacks can be exchanged for goods and services, just like money. Hopefully your butt doesn't get touched. Why would your butt get touched? Missing Tasha by Bag on Porch. Ah. Where did Tasha go? Who knows? Just sounds like you're being really catty about your friend Tasha. You're like, oops, I mistook a trash bag for Tasha. How silly. Like, borderline psychological warfare. The can is named Tasha, I guess. I honestly can't figure out what these are. They kind of look like bags of coffee, maybe. But that's probably wrong. Why would those be there like that? It doesn't make sense. There's no logic to it. I thought the picture changed. I'm wrong. Chat, we're beating this tonight. It's 3 nights of this game on hard. I'm so bad at this. We're getting through it, though. Make sure I helping me. Welcome in your chat. My anxiety and OCD get me bad sometimes. Oh, you're welcome, bud, and you are definitely always. I knew what you meant. Don't worry about it. You don't gotta fix that. That's one of those things where you don't have to worry about the typo, because I'm not gonna give you shit for it. Because you were saying a nice thing. Did the walls in here change? Really got distracted there. But yeah, dude, you're welcome. Cutting work, cutting work. Sorry, Vegas, sorry. We were having a moment. Don't yell at me. Okay, well now there's something wrong in there. There wasn't before, though. Is your computer always yell at you? Yeah! We're in 2024, of course my computer yells at me. It's a new feature. They're preparing us for Skynet. That one has to. January 11th will be a year since Megan has been live. Sling Blade. I forgot that was the Sling Blade. I thought you were just bringing up the French fried potatoes again for no reason. Megan, you were live in January? I knew you had streamed before, but like it wasn't really your thing per se. You couldn't money? I know that's not what you meant to do, but... Yeah, I kind of feel that. I was like that early on too. Like the first few months like the first month or two I streamed, I only had a handful at most. Like I really had trouble getting myself to do it. That's why I switched to YouTube. And then after I switched back to Twitch and started doing it more like regularly. Yeah. Trying to fill up like a job schedule with it, really. I don't know, it was easier after the YouTube thing. I think it had a lot to do with recording myself and like having to edit myself. Because I absolutely fucking hated looking at myself. And hearing myself talk. I mean, it's better now. I'm a little hotter than I was when I was doing the RE videos back in the day. Not gonna lie. But even just like, I hate my goddamn voice more than anything. Which was the worst part in editing. Also, I know Megan said she was gonna be right back and I didn't stop my rambling. It's fine. She's not missing anything. I feel like I'm pretty sure I've told these stories 100 times. Story's a stretch. Kind of a story. Anecdote? I don't know if it's really an anecdote. So, I don't know, laying out information. Also lost my train of thought, so we're good. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I hated listening to my own voice while I was editing. But I got used to it, more so. I don't know, then I was just like more comfortable. Ooh, this tree's getting big to a large extent. And like, the more stupid shit I say, the less anxiety I end up having. I said some of the dumbest shit I've ever said in my life. I've even been just terribly wrong. Many a time. Terribly wrong. Maybe dramatic for some of them. But like the one observation duty where like one of the screens it was kind of hard to see the arrow, so I thought it was like an edge screen, so I kept flipping back and forth, like I had to go 1 to 6 and then backwards and then forwards instead of like cycling through like we can do. I was very confidently wrong about that until we were like halfway through that game. Maybe just that level, I don't remember. It was ages ago, chat. Oh yeah, that reminds me of a small anecdote. I need Megan to be back from grabbing a drink, though. She'll appreciate it. She likes boring grocery store stories, I'm sure. By the way, you overthink very easily, which sucks. I do too. At times. I don't know. I stopped, I don't know, I stopped overthinking some of it as much. Once you hit the range of a bunch of stuff, like, people have seen me pretty salty. People have seen me on, like, depressed days and shit. Or I'm just kind of in a funk or whatever. Oh yeah, his book changed colors. You can tell if I was mad you're messing with 8-Ball. Oh. I'm fucking furious that you're messing with 8-Ball. I personally designed and coded 8-Ball myself, and you're treating it... a child, no less. Like a little slut. And I don't appreciate it. It's definitely not just a weird feature that's on by default in Stream Elements. No, I think someone had me turn them on. It might have been you, actually, Rock. Oh. I don't remember. He's been with us for a while now.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Bori, what is up, my dude? How are you doing tonight? Me? I'm not doing bad at all. Absolutely sucking dick at this game, but what can you do? You'd always be sucking dick at COD. Funny enough, Trippy was in here earlier, Bori, and I told him after we beat this level, I'd see what he was up to and maybe impose myself in his games. That was a couple hours ago. This level wasn't supposed to take this many tries. But I actually did have the inclination that after this we'll probably do some more Zone. I'll kill the stream quick so I can eat my pizza in a couple, like over the course of a kill. We'll see, we're losing now. That's the problem. Not doing good. So I can have some pizza quick and then come back up as just like Warzone and chill. And then tomorrow's the FNAF stream. They got off a bit ago? Yeah, I kind of figured he would be off at this point. It's been a minute. You only have 2 wins in 2 days. I mean, there's nothing wrong with your quadruple U achievement, bud. I like it. That is pretty good for Warzone. Head on a tree. Ooh. Hold on. You're either really good or really lucky. I play Rebirth. So does that mean you're good or lucky? Wait, was there always a thing to climb in and out of the dock here? No. That's about right. Yes? No, Megan. It's wrong. You're wrong, Megan. The game's wrong. Everyone's wrong except for me, who is right all the time. Always. You have a certain plan that you use every game that gets you down to the top 5. Do tell, Rock. Do tell. What's your plan? You're not secretly a rat in my chat, are you? Although, admittedly, if I'm the only one there, I get a little more ratty. Or it's harder to now. You can't listen for footsteps and shit. It's ridiculous. I mean, you can listen for steps, but good luck figuring out where the fuck they are. Ooh, let's calm down, calm down, calm down. It's fine. You're not sure you fully understand. It's literally just like a spooky spot the difference game. So you'll see shit show up or go missing, and you just gotta catch it in time or you fail. It's just a fun time with chat is what it is. You always go dock and get money all the way up to submarine. You can buy UAV and gas masks. No one ever sees you. Well, now I'm gonna start playing solos and just checking that specific thing until one day I run into you and then I kill you. Everything's just chilling as normal as can be, chat. I'm not seeing things. I can't play spot the difference if they don't give me differences. Honey nut. Goodness. Do I need to, like, count the trees out here? That's not gonna happen, but, like... Should I get a feel for the number of trees, probably? It's called working together on the plan. Nah, dude, having plans and working together is for fools. You all just land loosely close to each other, start shooting blindly, and hope you come out alive in the end. That's what Warzone's about. The chaos. You can't have plans and shit. That never works. It absolutely does work. Not consistently. I wouldn't rely on it, but... Oh! Banana Bob. Hate to see it, Chad. You hate to see it. Banana Bob was a close friend. Although I did have to make a whole store policy because of him, so maybe not that close a friend. I hate these chairs. They're different, but they're supposed to be, and that doesn't make sense. This is different, though. We got some bottle action in the shed. Kids are gearing up for a kegger in the woods. None of those were kegs, but you get the gist. I'm sure a lot of keggers involve other booze, too. Oh, hello. If you want to get freaky, the bedroom's upstairs, not down there. Although there's a futon right here. Hey, Paul, should I go play COD? Yes. They just filled their moonshine stash. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, I get you. That took me far too long to process. I had to remember how we were talking about beer, you know what I mean? I had to, like, retrace a few steps in my head. I know that that emote the 8-Ball used in the might actually be a yes. It's not Rick Moranis, but it looks like Rick Moranis from here. Like, small chat on the screen, it looks exactly like Rick Moranis. Can you zoom in on it? Which makes you happy until you realize it's not. Did Bori play RE4 yesterday? The 8-Ball says doubtful. I don't know why you listen to the 8-Ball. All it does is stir up trouble. You good at guessing? Bori can't stay away. But he's also only like 10 deaths in. Unlike your boy here, who's at like 100. We are going back to it. I just felt like I was doing it too much. Like that's all the stream was for a couple weeks. Which isn't inherently a problem. I don't know if that one's the one I want to be the thing that's prolonged for that long, you know? Why they gotta be so goddamn subtle with their anomalies? Jesus. You just say leftover pizza. Rock, are you fucking mocking me? Because I said I was gonna eat pizza when we beat this level, and that was like several attempts ago, and I really want my pizza. With my chipotle and spicy ramen sauce on it. It's so good. It's all I can think about. You guys ever seen American Pie? I'll tell you what I want to do with that pizza pie. That's what you gotta take, because you said pizza yesterday? I did also eat pizza yesterday, it's true. It was a different pizza, although I put the same sauces on it, because I do that on everything. Hey! Do not be at that door. That's creepy. Although I actually do want to make a pizza using the chipotle sauce as like its sauce. Maybe with a little actual pizza sauce mixed in. So when is this over? Never, Bori, never. It's an infinite loop. It's like Silent Hill, you can't escape it. Unless you get to 6 a.m., then you escape it. How long's the level? It seems pretty long. We're coming up on the end of it. We're at 5 bongs. Once that gets to 6 bongs, we've won. If we live that long. Is this... Yep. It's about the size of it. Fuck me, chat. Best band name ever, Bush. Is that a band name? Probably. Oh, Bori, if there's too many anomalies, something, like black hole world ends situation. We're saving the world. By making sure that there's not ghosts and ghouls in this specific location. We can all only do our little part. It's not about the size, it's about the girth. Kind of a combination of the two and your ability to angle it. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of these lately. And they've gotten good engagement. Enjoy it. A lot of fun times with chat. I get to talk to chat more playing this too. It's like a good actual chatting experience. I get paid 5 cents every time I say the word chat. That's why I can't stop saying chat. It's gonna be the new Smurf for me. I can't commit to the Smurf bit. I was kind of mentally doing it, trying to get something. It's already annoying the shit out of me mentally. So we're moving past it. And we're getting all these anomalies. Look, there's a ghost smoking behind the warehouse. Why are you smoking? You're already dead. Yeah, I suppose why quit at that point, right? What's the worst that's gonna happen at this point? She's already a ghost. So goddamn subtle. Am I happy my neighbor is home? It's a tough one. Rock, you're not gonna murder your neighbor, are you? I'm not gonna end up talking to the cops because this was something that came up in chat and I just didn't notice it or something, right? You're definitely not gonna murder your neighbor, like pinky swear? Promise. Shadow on the outhouse. trees. Has it been there? Yeah, I thought so. Maybe this tree is like an... No, this tree's always been here, I think. Right? I don't know. Now you got me guessing the trees, Megan? What the hell? You're gaslighting me into talking to fucking Ents over here. Do I look like a hobbit to you? I'm taller than 4 feet, thank you. I actually can't remember how tall hobbits actually are. Maybe shorter. I'd like illegitimately... I read it in the books and I don't remember. Ooh. Eyes in a pot. It's all the same every time. This game really makes me feel like I'm going insane at like all times. Oh, these little things definitely went missing at some point previously. I remember being able to fully see the sink. The ladles and shit. God, no wonder this game's going so bad. I'm stupid. Went to the doctor and they gave me a diagnosis. It said I'm fucking stupid. Wrote it out on a little certificate for me and everything. I don't need a doc to tell me I'm stupid. You say that. But then you can know for sure and pay them oodles of money for them to tell you that. Oh, that's like a win-win, right? Go fuck yourself. Where are these anomalies you claim exist? They're nowhere. They're not here. Alright? Nobody's home. Okay, well, he wasn't there before. What? Wood's fine. It's pointing in the right direction. I'm just going to... Has this tree always been right there? I don't know. Sure. We'll claim that one's a false tree. Was there always 2 ladders? Are there like 2 pieces that slide onto a long one, or was this different looking? This is the portion of the night where I gaslight myself into wrong answers only. It's a good one. Chat, we're gonna die. I need things to click on. I'm never having pizza, chat. I will never get my tasty, delicious pizza. Wood? Oh yeah, wood. Wood for sure. Wood for sure. That's a good catch. Use me, chat. No, his chair moved a little bit. Feels like such a crazy thing to say. His chair moved just a little bit. It's a ghost, I tell you. All in all, this summer cottage is actually a pretty nice one. I'd hang out here, right? Romantic getaway in the woods. You don't like the summer cottage? Is it because it's haunted, or...? Too many creepy stuff. That's fair, that's fair. Would make it hard for you to be comfortable while you're out there. See Kevin, what you gotta see Kevin. I'll chat Kevin. You see chat. What you need to do is, if you're gonna stay at a cabin, right? You find a cabin that looks like one you'd get murdered in. And then what you do is you rent a cabin close to that cabin. And then you go murder whoever rents that cabin. And then you're good, because you know you're the murderer in that situation, so you're safe from being murdered. It's flawless, right? Sonsy Buckets. Can missing the... What? Yeah, good catch. No little friend, Megan. No little friend. Oh, the boat's gone. How long has the boat been gone? Someone stole our fucking boat. No one told me. Megan. Megan. What'd you do to the boat? Cans with, stuff changed by microwave? No, I think this is right. Got the little grinder thing. Maybe these actually move left and right. Hold on. I'll take your word for that. Well, Megan, maybe I shouldn't have taken your word for that. Huh? Didn't even wait to verify if that's what you were talking about, but I assume that's what we were talking about? Fine, we're not dead yet. Just clicking it! Now that would have saved us, who has to process all the way. Alright. We're getting that pizza, chat. Well, I'm getting that pizza, I guess. This is really just my pizza that's on the line. No one else gets pizza. At this rate, I'm gonna starve? Yeah, that's about right. But no, this is the one. This is the one we get. We got all the details. Leave nothing uncombed. Good thing I already ate. What'd you eat, Bori? Chinese food? I mean, Chinese food's delicious. I especially love me some crab rangoon. It's like the best part. It's still warming up. There's not even going to be an anomaly here yet. Oh, there we go. Banana Bob just came to hang around. Hang out. That's what I meant to say. God damn it. It's not my fault. I do like this tune. Just makes me happy. These rocks, I feel like, sometimes disappear, right? Or something? I don't know. This is crap we're definitely missing, chat. We're not keeping a close enough eye on things. Where's Kendo when you need him? To keep a close eye on things. Right before he gets eaten by zombies. But if he gets eaten by the zombies, I don't get eaten by the zombies. There you go. Who are you? What are you doing here? I was waiting for it. And Megan hath delivered. As requested. I think this book is supposed to be pinker. Fuck me, apparently not. No mailbox, though. Trees by rocks. By rocks always been there. Okay. Is this what we're talking about? Is this the room? Trees by rocks by porch. Are you talking about these trees? Bear Grill? Oops. I think so. Which one do you, which thing do you think I should click on if you have a question? Like the one that's touching the grill, or like to the right of the grill, or to the left? I'm just gonna flip. Okay, there's some wood situation there. I don't want it to get pissy at us. The big tree? Was that... by the rocks. I feel like that's not... There's so many rocks, though. Megan, I'm like 90% sure you're fucking with me at this point, right? No, don't never mind me. Sure, never mind me. It's which rocks? So by the grill, and I give you like those three options, but none of those, right? This one? The bigger one? This one? Yeah, this one. Just super sure this is the right one that I'm... No. It was this one then. The one that I'm stroking sensually? Okay. All that collaborative effort. Being professional Dora the Explorer there. Is it this tree? Say this tree. That wasn't even right. Oh, I'm gonna need to open up my backpack and get the pizza out of it though soon. But I shan't. I'd sooner die of starvation than abandon this. Should let me know if I overdo stuff. Sometimes I feel like I overdo stuff massively. I feel like we had this conversation like 2 days ago. And yes, buddy, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if it's a problem. There's nothing wrong with like redoing jokes. We spend a lot of time here in stream and in chat. You know, some things are gonna circle around a few times, you know? Sometimes jokes are just like the village bike for a minute, you know? See, now I don't even know about the book, because now I feel like it's even pinker than it was before, which is where I would want it to be at, but it's fine. It's fine. You can tell how fine something is based off the number of times I say it's fine. The more times I say it's fine, the less fine it is. That's where the anomaly is hiding at. Check it out now. The chest, did you redo it? Excusez-moi. This chair moved. Textures on the play. Alright, bud. Yeah, well, after this round, win or lose on this round, we'll pop over and have a quick peek here. Excuse me, chat. Honey nut. That one looks fine. Not too much, but it still exists. No little friend outside. The sling blade, though. Chair moved on porch. Hold on. Which chair? You're not talking about this one, are you? Oh, that one? Did I get it already? I'm sorry, I missed that. Will you ever forgive me, Megan, for my transgression? I don't mean to yawn, chat. Maybe. A little bit. Close? I'll take it. Fire focus change? Should be 3 of them in there? No, I think that, well, you know what, just to be sure. I remember that being a thing that could change previously. Yeah, Rocket's all good. And I will definitely let you know. I let you guys know earlier when you were getting into, like, sketchy territory. Alright. Chat. Look, I'm slowing down on catching these anomalies now. Digging the tunes though. Just trying to lock the fuck in a little bit here. What's... What's different? Something changed. Chat, I'm just grumpily not seeing anything. What the hell? Yeah, go fuck yourself. I know I'm doing bad because you're not doing the actual anomalies. You're just pretending like it, and then you're docking me points for not seeing the ones you didn't do. That's that beer bottle. It's a little cold in here, chat. Oh, it's funny. I know this is like the correct amount of shoes. I don't know if those are actually the correct shoes per se, though. Pretty sure on that one, but these two I'm not. Man, why do ghosts have to be so fucking subtle? Yeah, put a sheet over you, cut some holes in it. Boo! Except don't do that, because the bride kind of did that, and she broke her neck like 3 times in a row. So like, maybe I take that back. Maybe we take that back, chat. I don't know. The chainsaw I felt like could be angled differently. I don't know. I'm sniping at chances. You risk 100% of the chances you don't shoot. Chat. You know the saying. Dude, seriously. What? Fuck. Chat. How subtle are these anomalies? Or how dumb am I? Do I secretly not want pizza? This one's cheating, yeah. The title for this video is gonna be I lied to chat, told them I wanted pizza, with also like question marks and annoying other clickbaity shit. Forgot to look at DK's art. I did forget to look at DK's art. Thank you, Megan. Sorry, DK. I was salty. I was in the salty zone. Oh, hey, it's out. Yep, good. Like it. Are you gonna do, is it gonna be like a normal, like human pupil? Or are we going like snake or goat, perhaps? But it is looking pretty good. It almost gives you like a pearl vibe. In a good way? I don't know how to quantify things very well, so I just say whatever amalgamation of thoughts pops in my head. It's the best info I can give ya. I'm gonna do the eyeball in the same style as you do the boss. Ew, light mode. Boy, honestly, ironically, it's only light mode on this it's dark mode on my other computer. I don't know why. You know, it's weak point. I kind of want everything to mesh together. Yeah, no, dude, that's good. That's good. That's like good video game shit to do. This is good game logic. Gaming world. I like it. Ew, light mode. Bori hates all things beautiful. You should see the way he talks about my thermal scopes. Thermal scope saves lives, though. He just doesn't accept that fact. Alright, we had to restart because I died! So there's nothing yet. Should I do like a flesh sack that goes around the eyeball? Like, a pouch that's essentially the eyelid completely surrounding the, like, the back of the eyeball. Like, it's its own little, like, coin purse with an eye in it sort of thing. If that made sense. You can head off to bed. OCD has you by the walls tonight? Tired of stressing yourself out? Alright, bud. You have a good night. I hope you feel better. Kind of like merges in with the mouth material. Yeah, dude. I think you should try it at least. See what it looks like. It sounds like it looked dope as hell. And if you don't like it, you can always, you know, Control Z. I'm into this music. Speaking of, I love that Control Y is like the redo when you've undone something. Because in my head, it just plays out nice, you know? We're good though, right? Yeah, Rock, we're good. We're good. Even though you did try to touch my 8-ball, we're good. See, it just looks like a pinker book now. I don't know. I'm crazy. Alright, light flickering in the living room. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing stupid, easy to notice stuff. Still wanna piss you off or make you mad, that's all? I feel like I went overboard earlier. What do you think you went overboard with? But the short version is, no, I don't, there's nothing you did that I have a problem with. You're good, bud. I feel like something's missing out here, but I just don't see anything missing. Was there always a towel under fruit on sink? Megan, is there a different sink with fruit? Am I crazy? I mean, there's cucumber, like the... Are you saying the towel's missing? Is that... Yeah, are you saying the towel's missing from underneath that? I feel like I misunderstood what the implications were of your words. That white thing? Or are you talking about how it's lighter right there? That's just like light. That's countertop. That's just countertop in the shadows. I do actually see how you could think that was a towel. Alright, someone outside the door. They're gone. How many anomalies have we gotten tonight? So 3 or 4 would have, like, shown up at this point. I don't know. You're still thinking about the towel, aren't you? Your whole reality came crashing down when you realized that wasn't a towel. That was your lamp moment. You know that story about that dude that was in a coma forever and like had a whole life with a family, and then like one day the lamp looked weird and he fucking like woke up from his coma? That's what jarred it for some reason. Or something. So the story goes. The towel, that's your towel's the lamp. Metaphorically, you know? Alright, it's like 2:30 in the morning. Alright. All the information for the thing I'm trying to say is there. You just gotta rearrange it a little bit. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we're doing absolute dog shit, chat. I don't know who authorized this. Eye-pleasing, color-coordinated, authorized. Chat. Remember that phrase. I actually need to watch the movie to make sure that that's the correct way it's said. I did? What did I did? Did I authorize this? I don't remember signing any such papers. Megan, you're not forging my signature again, are you? Verbal doesn't super hold up in court. Unless both parties agree that a verbal agreement was had. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not saying it never works otherwise, but like, that's... I feel like if one says it was verbal and the other one doesn't, though, how do you know who's lying? It may hold up better other places, too. I'm just saying, like... Whoever has the most money. Blunt and honest. That's fair. We got this. Don't see jack or shit yet. Oh, boat, no, come back. Alright. Ooh, my hand's chilly. Feels good on my scalp. My brain's working overtime, not spotting anomalies. Bye, boat. You've just had that emote queued up for a bit, haven't you? You saw it and you knew what you were gonna do with it. No, my phone decided to use it. Oh shit, your phone's in the bit. That's alarming. This plant looks smaller, right? Than it used to? This is a different plant? Fuck me. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't know if something changed over here. I can't tell. I'm not gonna just click though at this point. Didn't there used to be a teddy bear? At some point? I feel like that was a thing. I'm losing my marbles. Can you show me the dartboard again? Do you think it's wrong? Which dart would you say is extra? Maybe. Oh wait, I can click on all of them at once. Don't worry about it. For some reason, I thought they were further away than they were. That's fine. Do you see what you did? Do you see the consequences of your actions? Maybe it was missing last time? Very possible, very possible. This game is a fickle, tricky horror. This is actually the one, this is taking us more tries than most of the other levels we've done so far. For the record. I don't mean to be accusatory with that. No pizza for you? Oh, I'm gonna have pizza before I go to bed for sure. Man, I am... Because it's cheating? Megan's correct, it's cheating. I know a cheater when I see one. This is the kind of person you see always getting only money gulags in Call of Duty. Like someone we know. It's your brother at Monopoly all over again? When I was a kid, I was your brother in that situation, and it was with the like this Pokemon Master game. Not like the card game. It was like it was actually like Pokemon board game. It was like kind of weird, but I was slipping cards under the board on my side, pulling them out when convenient. Oh, he would flip the game board if you were seriously? I didn't do that. Although my family did have a history with Monopoly. I feel like everyone's family had a history with Monopoly. You notice how you never play Monopoly with anyone you're not related to, ever? Unless you're like somehow part of the family by proxy, you're not in the game, because it's gonna be rough. If you're not established a month, you will be destroyed, you know? You play it every week? Oh my god, that's too much Monopoly. Now are you and your kiddo playing Saturdays? Oh, that's cute though. Not just Monopoly, sometimes we played other games. I get you, I get you. Are you gonna teach your kids Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, that's the problem with Monopoly. It's not just a long game, it's like the longest game. And then, I don't know, everyone has house rules that somehow make it longer, and like, it just seems silly. I'm not guilty of that, by the way. A throw on the first stone situation. No stones getting thrown by me, you know what I mean? I thought this plate was standing up on its side for a second, chat. Holy shit. The music died. Uh-oh. I fixed. Wait, did I fix it for you? Alright, okay. Music go away. Axe. What do you mean axe? Oh yeah, the axe. It's slightly tilted down. Good catch, good catch. That's a subtle ass one. This is seriously, it's just like sitting like you probably can't see this pen very well. A green pen, Charles. Good job, dumbasses. Apparently I have hard to see black pen and green pen, so I can't use it for the bit. Because of the green screen. Never mind, you all know what I was gonna do. It's a subtle shift in axe. Oh, sometimes my doofishness knows no bounds. I'm sure Bori came in here like, oh, I'm gonna get Charles to play some Call of Duty. Like, oh, he's just doing this weird little I Spy bullshit. It's just take like 10 minutes, right? Share. Share indeed. A chair in need deserves puffs, indeed. Do they still play that Holiday Puffs commercial? That was one of the old ones that's like stuck in my head. That might have been in like the BioRen game too. That might be why it's in there again. The a nose in need deserves puffs, indeed, and it's like animated kind of cutely or whatever. But I'm pretty sure it's like a Christmas time they play it with the whole like. There was probably like a. You know, 'twas the night before Christmas when all through the house everyone was sick because winter sucks balls. You remember that? Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I like the validation that I'm not crazy. I'm digging these. Well, these are the same tunes from like a couple days ago. I just needed to keep the music going. It's the last level. I didn't think it was gonna take this long. We're gonna kick its ass though. I think we only have one observation duty game left. But that's for another night. And tomorrow's FNAF. FNAF? Well, FNAF at like 9 or 10. I know Megan said something about fireworks around 9. So we may just do some random nonsense up until that time, and then we'll maybe even do a stream kill and coming back up to do just like a Five Nights at Freddy's New Year's event. Oh hey, someone's hiding under a car. That's weird. Don't do that. 8 Ball, am I allowed to come back? 8 Ball says, never. What were you expecting, Rock? The 8 Ball is abusive. And also apparently a minor. J'accuse, we're missing a rock. Wow, that's actually good timing, Rock. Good job. We were missing a rock, and we just got rock back. Oh, anomaly fixed, chat. Hooray! I'd get one of those little party popper things, but those make like a mess of confetti, and that's like on my keyboard. Shit, I don't want to deal with the confetti in my mechanical keyboard. It's not that you can't deal with it, it's a pain in the ass and it takes a while, you know? Are these in the same order, yellow, green, red? I think so. I do think so, chat. They're right the way they should be. Perfect. Everything's perfect, especially me. As always. Has that outlet always been there? I think so. I think I asked that about the outlet regularly, no less. Ah, wood. 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 Yet should? I don't know what I'm saying. That was bullshit. That was nothing. That was a nothing burger. Ignore that chat. It's 2:40 in the morning. Alright. So you start to get more misses than hits the later it gets, you know? My comedy genius can only last for so long. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is bruised and spongy. The Futurama quote. Two bongs, chat. That cutting board cannot fool me. Warzone time again. Back at it, buddy. Alright, get another W. You're not allowed to come back without that W, bud. Come back a war hero, or you don't come back at all. Hey, we got Shrinky Bottle again. It's actually going decent. Oh. Chat, I'm not seeing the things we should be seeing out of place. Or in more place. You know what I mean. Out of place, out of existence. Otherwise strange or unusual. Thought I saw the little monster elsewhere. False alarm though. Those plates might move around, but it's so hard to tell. Shit! Hold on. Taking a stab. Ah, no darts? No darts, chat. No darts. It's not enough anomalies, though. We need more. We're only like halfway through the night, chat. Yellow, green, red. Axe is at a good angle. Footprints. Half missed him, but that should count. Gutters. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Is the fire different? Fire? There's no fire here. There's no fire. Oh yeah, no, there's fire. That is fucking right. No, that's weird. Is that not weird? Okay. Now I can't unsee it. Well, we'll know if it changes, I guess. This box of crap is supposed to be here, right? Am I crazy? There's an abyss in the warehouse. Or not in the warehouse camera, at least. Oh no, my leg is asleep. Badger. I'm gonna get this, chat. This is the last level, chat. It's happening. Never mind, I already had another drink. It's water. You salty this one? I'm not. I'm just having a lovely night with chat, as far as I'm concerned. No salt required. My chair's being a little bitchy, though. Such is life, though. You know the old saying. Oh, Megan, that may or may not have been the friend. We would have to see the friend again. A little salt is good, though, right? I do believe so. You convinced me of that. I was actually, I don't know, some previous video I was kind of salty on. You said some salt's good, so I published it. Actually, that might have been that Visage one, which was a lot of salt. Goddamn. Fun game! But also, like, imperfect, you know? Tetris makes you mad? I mean, it is a game that exists to just you only lose at Tetris. You can't win Tetris. You can't play it? Oh, you should play some OG Resident Evil 4. You're real good at Tetris then. You gotta Tetris up that, well, you can do the remake too. The remake has the auto sort button though, which is why I say the original. You have to manually sort your inventory constantly. Oh, I miss those days. When I played RE4 on the like PlayStation, like the remake, I refused to use the auto sort forever. I was like, I'm better than that. I will sort it the way I want to. And then once you start doing the randomizers and shit, like, they just, fuck that. Hell no. Just hit the button and hope it fits. RE4 scares you? It's good. It's good. It's healthy to be afraid of the pigmen and the cows that you let me kill now. Slash encourage. How would you get RE4 original? Didn't you say you have a PS5 and a Switch? Because you can get it on the PS5. It's technically a PS4 game, like it was re-released on the PS4, but you can get it on the 5 still, and play that version. You can also get it on the Switch. You can get 4 or 5 in Swix. You can get 4 or 5 in Swix on the Switch and the Xbox and the PS4. Capcom, give me money. I played Dino Crisis 3 on stream, Capcom. You fucking owe me like $50 for that one, I feel. That was a rough ride. Wait, Megan, were you there for Dino Crisis 3? I'm not getting it on 4. Wasted money on 4R on Switch, and I hate the controls. 4R on Switch actually sounds like it would be a bad experience. Were you saying ew to Dino Crisis 3? The best version of RE4 is the Wii one. The Wii one was pretty fun. The Wii controls are really amusing for that game. Sure. Yeah, I only played Dino Crisis 3 once. It was, in fact, that stream, and I will... That didn't get... I deleted that one. Literally, like, 10 minutes... Like, not even 10 minutes after. Like, I'd like, yo, good night, everyone. I'll see you all downstream, blah, blah, blah. Ended the stream. Went to the VODs, deleted that shit. Moved on with life. It wasn't publishing that. I had it on, like, easy mode, and that game's still just, like, frustrating and annoying as shit. It's not even, like, hard. It's just everything's so... you gotta shoot things for, like, half a fucking hour. It's ridiculous. So, exercise and frustration. And the plot was terrible. I think we had a conversation about how bad that game is too, probably. I will bitch about it at like any given opportunity. It only hurts because I love Dino Crisis. I like dinosaurs, chat. I enjoy dinosaurs, and horror games with dinosaurs are super appealing to Charles, so when they're shit, it hurts me deep down, and I've been hurt a lot of times, you know? Yeah, the game is just terrible. You do fight a lot of T-Rexes that shoot lightning bolts, which is super annoying. I'm not sure what they thought. Like, I mean, honestly, before I played 3, I didn't like 2. I loved 1. 2 was just, I don't know. I just wished it was more of like a survival horror vibe on it. But after playing 3, like, you really appreciate 2. If you play 3, 2 is, like, amazing. You're so precious to me, too. I see what you could have been and what you weren't. And I will love you forever for it. That one Dino Horror demo you played was fire? Oh, Megan, you liked the side-scroller one? Yeah, I heard they were making a new Turok, and I will play it too, of course. If it ever comes the fuck out. Alright? I got so many dinosaur games on my wish list that aren't a thing. Or they might be a thing eventually, but one of them's been on my wish list since fucking 2021, Chad. Oh, no, Megan, those were aliens. Those weren't dinosaurs. Megan, aliens. Although, I do love aliens, too. And, yeah, when that comes out, I want to play the shit out of that. Yeah, we are here. They are here. Hold on. We can look into that after... Yeah, there's aliens. It was freaky as shit. See, Megan's so thirsty for dinosaur horror. She's like, oh, that alien? I thought it was a velociraptor. That explains the big gray head. She's doing that thing they do in cartoons where, like, someone's in a desert and they, like, hallucinate an oasis or whatever. She's doing that with dinosaurs. And I can respect the hell out of that. Did this little pamphlet thing change? I can't tell. I'm so bummed. Oh, the sling blade. French fried potatoes. That's right, game on the PS3. Love the story concept. How they were on a planet and they were terraforming and you saw all kinds of creatures that resemble dinosaurs. Called that big ass T-Rex and Chef's Kiss. Wait, the Turok PS3 game? It was okay. It had dinosaurs. I played through that too. Unless we're talking about a different... It was pretty cool. Honestly, I think one of the things I didn't like about it at the time was that they had like the in-game achievements you could get, but they didn't have like trophies you could get on the. It was like just before or around the trophy era starting, so that wasn't a thing for that one. They might have added it later on. They added trophies to Metal Gear Solid 4 like 3 years after the fact. I did not play through it again for the trophies because I already did the super like big boss hard mode without getting like seen or killing anyone or whatever. It was ridiculous, and then I didn't want to do it again for a trophy. I already did it. I did my dues. Unnecessary rant. It's 3 in the morning, chat. I'm sorry. I get like this. DK, speaking of PS3 games, did you play the, I think it was called like The Hunted or something? It was a kind of a Turok-esque dinosaur game. It wasn't terribly long. Should have retroactively set it up like game saves if you already completed it and you have this save. It might have. I didn't actually like go back and try. I also may have replaced my PS3 by the time with like a slim one by the time, because mine, it didn't actually ever hit the yellow light of death, but it was screaming by the end of its life. I ended up replacing it with a slim PS3 for a while. But I didn't transfer my shit. So I don't know if I even had save data to do that with Metal Gear Solid 4. Anymore. That was pretty good. They had another one, but it was Aliens. Can't remember the name of it. You're not talking about like the Earth Defense Force people, are you? I feel like that's probably not, I mean, that's more bug. I mean, they're kind of alien bugs. It's a weird line. They also robots involved in there that are also bugs. Oh, the Resistance games. I don't actually know if I played any of those. I didn't get a PS3 at launch. It was a while before I got one. Well, yeah, it was like the second generation of them that didn't have the backwards compatibility. Well, I think I don't think any of the second gen ones did. I think those first gen only. I might have to try them at some point. I like shit with aliens and dinosaurs is like up on my list, you know? That shit's my jam. That is like one redeeming thing about Dead Space 2 as well, as they have the weird like Velociraptor zombie aliens that make raptor noises from like Jurassic Park. It gets us some extra points, I like that. Sorry, I was fussing with my hair. Got distracted. Oh, hello. There's a man on our toilet. Oh, okay. Go Resistance Fallout Man with my PS3 like shortly after that. Freaking out. multiplayer was dick, but just playing for that single player experience. I get ya, I get ya. Do you remember when the fucking like 3D got big for a while? Big's an overstatement. But I like came back for a while, the PS3 with like the in-depth 3D where you had like normal glasses, so like not the weird red-blue colors and shit. And I had one of the PlayStation 3D TVs. It very quickly had an issue where it would just if you were doing 3D, it would never hiccup, but if you were playing it like normally, the screen would go black every so often for a few seconds. It wasn't like the worst thing in the world, but it was fucking annoying, and sometimes it got you killed. If you're playing like a Mega Man or something and that happened, you're fucked. But most games, it wasn't long enough to like actually get you killed. It was just a minor inconvenience. The 3D technology was... They were like, I don't know, a lot of people were pioneering better technology. NVIDIA had like a TV that had 4 screens that did like the same glasses thing where each... like 4 people could have different glasses and watch 4 things at once. They just never... That's less 3D and more layers, I guess. But that's the part I was excited for at the time. That never really went anywhere, though. Like a lot of new technology, it actually does just kind of drop off. Fuck. I was talking too much. The only gimmick that I actually made it through 3D was the 3DS. The 3DS one was great because it had that whole thing where you didn't need glasses because it was the screen. You also, like... I remember playing, like, Ocarina of Time in 3D, just, like, laying in bed trying to play my DS before I went to sleep. And that was a pain in the ass to get it to, like, stay angled right, so I used that to flip off the 3D. Not terrible. By microwave missing? By microwave missing! We'll keep an eye on that naughty, naughty microwave this time. Sorry, chat. I've been just a fucking chatterbox tonight, which has kind of killed our progress. Well, it's one thing. The last level progress has been okay. You're making some heavily caffeinated tea. Oh, the 2 shakers? I getcha, I getcha. The microwave's not a fan of seasoning, I see. Chat, I'm hungry. I want my pizza. Work until about 3 in the afternoon every day? Damn, dude. That is some work ethic. Megan, are you just trying to... You're trying for the band? Oh, a Roo one? That one's really cute. The Roo popcorn one. Alright, that one gets a pass because it's adorable as shit. Zelda's not as adorable as Rue, though, you know, but the Zelda ones are adorable, too. They're great ones. But the Rue's kind of exceptionally cute. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, that one is as cute, and maybe even, it's hard to say. Put them next to each other. Hey, bottles changed. The eyes are a big part. That's why the Vixie ones worked so well. The for me and the please, like where Vixie's asking for to get like uppies. God damn it! Now we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. So good job with that one. Yay! It doesn't matter which one's cuter. They're both adorable, and they both look so happy with their like choice in snacks right now. I love it. You'll love to see it, chat. Oh, the animated one, that actually, like, that was legit making my tummy, like, gurgle. God damn it. Alright, we gotta lock it in this type, chat. We gotta win. For pizza, chat, we gotta win. Also, sorry, I think a while ago Rock said he got second place and asked if that was good enough to come back. It's not. First place or nada. And bring pizza when you come back. With your trophy. You've gotten second place a lot tonight. That's awesome. But I also feel for you, you know? Getting robbed so many times stings a little. I don't even know if he's still here. He hasn't said anything in a minute. Which is totally fine. I'm just saying. Lil what? Little salty about your victories getting taken from your very hands. From your cold dead mittens. Boat indeed. Thank you, Megan. I can't believe I didn't notice that. Missing shit is the hardest for me. I'm just like, yep, yeah, especially if like one of these is missing. If both of them are, or even if them and the trash, I might not notice because there's no object there to compare it to, you know? It's not, was there one or two of those? It's just my brain doesn't see it, so it doesn't like comment on it, you know? And it's never like the coolest shit, like the TV doesn't go missing or something interesting. So it's like a shoe or a rock. Who gives a shit? Our warehouse closed. Let's open her up. Looks good. Alright, boat's where it belongs. That's what he said. The last phrase in my brain, like in my random access memory up here, is boat's where it belongs. And I don't think you're making a joke out of that. So I need to ask what thing I said that prompted that. And I'm so sorry. I know that hurts the joke, but I'm not. Let's open her up a little. When did what? I didn't say that. Let's open her up. Oh yeah, the chat. I did say that. I did. I remember this chat. I said that. That was me. That was me that said that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was in on the joke. Megan with the sus. You're so proud. Rock, I'm gonna be honest with you. Megan is sus. Always has been. Sus, but nice. Which hides the sus a little bit. Like a serial killer. Cause you know they always say that shit like, oh, she was so nice. Megan used to help us carry in our groceries. She was such a nice girl. I didn't know she murdered 3 people and skinned them and made purses out of them. You're sus but nice, winky face. The winky face does the opposite of selling it. Only the bad ones. That just reminds me, did you ever see True Lies? Megan, and chat in general. I know Megan's my age, so I have more reason to believe she's seen movies I've seen that are from before 4 times. With Arnold Schwarzenegger and what is her name? The chick from Halloween. Holy shit, I cannot come up with her name. She's like one of my favorite actresses too. It's just nothing. Jamie Lee Curtis. Jesus goddamn Christ. You're not young. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I mean, Rock. Me and Megan got like a decade on you. Like, and this movie was like a 90s movie. So this was like a movie when I was a kid. So it would have been out a while when you were a kid and like less relevant to popular media, you know? You may have seen it. You may have not. But the part where he's on the truth serum and his wife asks him if he's killed anyone, and he's like, "Yeah, but they were all bad." Like that's the vibe I got when you said only the bad ones. That was a really roundabout way to get to a joke. That wasn't even a joke. It was more of just like a funny connection. Yeah, exactly. You were born in '98. You were born at the beginning of the Pokemon boom, which kind of started before that a little bit, but it didn't reach my ears until around then, so that's what counts for me. Or it didn't reach the US till then? I'm not even sure how that worked out anymore. It's been so long. All I know is Yellow Pokemon was the first Pokemon game I ever had. Stayed up crazy late in the morning playing, trying to get past the gym leader, Brock, with my Pikachu. And slamming his Onyx with like fucking quick attack. It was painful. Like just a shit ton of potions and like a Pikachu quick attacking for like half an hour. It was bad. Remember they used to sell Pokemon games in grocery stores like Piggly Wiggly? Oh yeah, just like basically like everything just branded as Pokemon. You're like, yeah, here's Pokemon Uno, Pokemon Monopoly, Pokemon the Master Trainer is actually the one we had. That was an actual like Pokemon design board game, not just a rebranded Pokemon game, as far as I know. Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood what Piggly Wiggly was. What the fuck is Piggly Wiggly? It's like a GameStop or Funkoland situation? It's a store, as far as I could tell, but I get you. It's a southern grocery store. Oh, okay. Piggly Wiggly. That's why Megan said at Walmart. That clicks now. I saw it, but it didn't like jive in my brain. Chat, are you how are we still on this goddamn level, chat? Because we're talking and I'm missing Rock, talking and having a good time. That's how. And also it's hard and it cheats. Piggly Wiggly stinks though. You can't shop there. That raw meat gets you. Oh, do you mean it actually like it actually like ew, like Piggly Wiggly stinks? I thought you meant they just like suck when you said stinks, you know? But you mean it's offensive to the nostril division. They butcher their own meat, so the smell is awful. Oh, I get you. I get you. You don't have like I don't, like our grocery stores. I don't think have a normal butcher. I don't actually know how that works. Maybe it doesn't smell weird though, but maybe they just like I don't know. Yeah, nothing. Also, at some point, chat, I do have that the Killing Antidote game, the like sexy Resident Evil. I did get that in a pack a few weeks back, actually. I just haven't found the opportunity for it yet. And I know what you're thinking. Charles, you have sexy Resident Evil and you haven't played it yet? I haven't, and I'm playing it without chat. So we'll have to set up a night. You know, like Resident Evil and chill, and like everyone needs to bring their own lube. You know, BYOL, bring your own lube, chat, for that one. Too many buckets. Get those buckets out of here. Get the bucket out. No, that doesn't work still. I was trying to play on words with fucking bucket. Didn't work. Failed chat. Task failed miserably. The painting hath changed. Rebongs, chat. We're halfway there. Will we ever see the end of this level? I didn't think this was gonna be this long. I didn't think it was gonna be this long either, boy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought we were gonna be done at like 1 or so. This is the last level of this game, though. Well, you deep throat it, you buy it. A classic. A classic. So if we actually manage to beat this, if Bori hangs in there, I will definitely just like stay up extra late to play some Call of Duty with you. But I need to grab my pizza first. I will die without my pizza. But we'll see how the night goes and how you're feeling after. Like no expectations or anything. I realize this is probably not how you plan the night going out. I don't even know if that was an actual sentence, but I think the vibes of what I was saying were there, you know? The spirit of what I was trying to say. Yellow, green, red, that looks fine. But I don't want to give up, because we're almost done with the 6th game. This is like the last thing on the last difficulty. This is the home stretch. The next time, you still gonna stream if you play Call of Duty? I'm not 100% sure. Or I guess a better question is like, are you requesting that I stream if I play some Call of Duty? There he is. I knew that naked bastard was gonna show up for some reason. Last time I was in that room, I'm like, he's gonna be here next time. I know it. Banana Bob's booty is gonna be right here. Butthole front and center. Hey, Ball, do you request it? Of course the 8-Ball requests it. But we'll see how this goes. We haven't beaten this yet. We'll figure out the next step once we get through this. Eightball doesn't get to request anything. I forget Megan hates 8-Ball. And it's just outright mean to it. Which I have zero problem with. She keeps 8-Ball in line. Rock, you are in love with 8-Ball, and we know it. Don't. Hey, the shakers are gone, and Megan didn't feel... Yeah, no, never mind, she said it, we're good. I won't give her shit for it. The funny thing about giving you guys shit for stuff like that is I have the advantage of, like, you're not gonna get to see what I'm seeing for a few seconds. So by the time you're typing, I can already be sassing you. Oh, such power I have. It's delightful. It's like being the, protagonist. You know? Four bongs, chat. Making some good headway tonight. Rock, if you really want to impress me with bong math, then say the number that is the name of the planetoid from Alien. That number gets you brownie points. 420 does not. Although it is about to be 420 for the record, chat. In-game. It's like 3:30 where I am. 8:15? Swinging a fucking miss, bud. On all accounts. None of those numbers are even involved in the number. Shit, 420. Too much wood. No, good try though, good try. Another swing and a miss. Face on that tree. Head. Megan, not in front of the children. Never mind. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. It's a good call out, it's a good call out. Has this grass always been back here? I feel like not. It's a swing and a miss, right? Sorry, paranoid about getting murdered. I think it was this camera he showed up on when he killed me. Nope. Sure as shit, we're finishing this chat. Finishing this year. Well, yeah. Now it's like New Year's Eve morning or whatever. So we're good. We're still finished. And then the new year we'll bring in Five Nights at Freddy's per Megan's request. Just the first one to start with. We'll see how we feel about the vibes. And then I'm happy to. I also want to see if I can get them on like sale too. The first one won't be. It's only like $5 anyway. Whatever. We'll just snag it. And if we like it, we'll go from there. There's a shit ton of Five Nights at Freddy's games we can. Well, I don't know. Part of me thinks if we're gonna do it, we might as well do them in order. But we can always jump around too if we want. Really, whatever chat wants. I am a mere slave to your whims. But not for free, you know? Yeah. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Is there a storyline? It's more of a storyline than what's behind observation duty as far as I can tell, but still not a shit ton. And even then, that's just because I've seen Markiplier play, like, all of them. Oh, shit, I don't know. There's, kind of, there's, like, yeah, there's background lore between them. You got a point. You're right. Look at Megan being smart. Good job. We'll do the second one second. I know what the second one's like, and I'm nervous about. Like, the first two especially seem like they're gonna be a nightmare. But we'll see. I have seen them before, but I also, like, it's been a while since I've seen them, so I don't know all the answers. All I know in the first one is you gotta close the doors, and you gotta keep an eye on the fox. And as a streamer, I have a disadvantage if I'm going to be talking and looking at chat, which is going to get us killed a few times. You don't have many smart moments? I very much disagree, Megan. Got an axe. I thought about counting them again. I don't really think that helps. It's really just, I'm more just trying to focus on keeping a count of them at that point. Oh, mercy me. Excuse me, chat. Not seeing shit. Wait. I am seeing shit. Cutting board. Saw it at the same time. One bong. Damn. I hope that creature doesn't come out of the water again. Is that where he came from, the water? I mean, I suppose if it was on the dock, he would have had to have, right? That tracks. Yeah, the camera was from like a slightly different angle, like straight down the dock, you know? That's how I knew I was fucking boned. Buckets! Oh, bucket, my bucket. Oh, ghost. Ooh, ghost. Ghosty, ghost, ghost. Got nothing for that. Just ghost. Go back and look at these chairs. One looks strange to you? Which one? This one, due to its lack of a second arm, that might actually be under the table, but it's kind of on back porch. This one? What's looking funny to you there? They do always look strange, I'm not gonna lie. The way they're not like uniform or anything makes it harder. The legs, you say? Oh my. The legs do look kind of weird. This one especially because like it lines up with the table one weirdly good. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but like that's what I'm saying. Doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo. Alright, ripped off arm. Chat, do we know if there's a hard mode on 7? And by we, I mean you. Maybe I've seen a little bit of 7. I think I fell asleep to it being like played in the background. This is a good, like, if you have a stream you like. These are, I think, good fall asleep streams to some extent, you know? Presumably the streamer in question's talking, dude. But it's not when you're gonna get a whole lot, like, over-the-top screaming and shit, generally. Which is bad to fall asleep to. You haven't seen 7? Okay. I don't, like, I'm sure I've seen a little bit of it, but, like, nothing that's I'm gonna remember. It's gonna be pretty... Oh, these are fucking new to me, too. I've seen these videos, but that didn't fucking help. Quite frankly, unless you're experiencing it, or, like, if you're in an active chat at the time, like you guys are here actively now working through it, it's harder to pick it up later on for some reason. You want to see 1 through 3 until we played them? Nice. God, now I stare at the fire every time we come to this room because it's janky looking fire. But they do that to mess with you. It's on purpose. They've had normal fires in these games. I'm like 90% sure. 80, 69% sure? I don't know. Do the shoe get smaller? I don't know if that's a valid thing. Oh, hey, buddy, calm down. Alright, I'm paranoid about the dock now. It's turned into the bride situation again, where sometimes I'm just gonna fast forward to that one quick to check it. And just know that's why I did it, you know? Half expecting to see him, like, hiding back here with his little head poking out or some shit like that. We've changed colors. Hurrah! I saw a thing. And we reported it, and it was correct. We did good, chat. We did good. Does this look different? This has always been like a sideways barrel, hasn't it? Pretty confident in that. Kitchen? What's up in kitchen? Shelf? The shelf? Interesting. What the fuck changed? Two white bottles. Good catch, Megan. These two changed. Did they like switch with these, or did they just switch with each other? It's a lot more subtle than I thought. Rocked by a chair on dock? Are you talking about the bucket? The bucket's supposed to be there. For the two chairs near water? Yeah. Hold on. Oh, that's the boat that came up here. Yeah, these two chairs are normal. The bucket's normal, and then the ladder's normal. Like that's that's a. Or is that not what you're talking about? Yeah, it was? Okay. Did you fix the boat? Yeah, boat got fixed. It's back over there now. Thank you for asking about the boat. Shakers? God damn, good job, Megan. You're carrying the goddamn team right now. You are. You're the Samwise Gamgee. The most important character of Lord of the Rings. It's definitely Samwise. Not even joking a little bit. Bottles of booze. I still have to finish the third Lord of the Rings book. I got partway into it. I've read the first two, and then I just lost some traction and haven't gotten back to it. Physical books have become such a pain sometimes. Because you can't read in bed. I like reading in bed. My favorite place, and like it's really annoying with a real book. Gotta like hold it open, and then like either you need to have like all the lights on, or my like phone flashlight on, sitting on my chest trying to read. It's ridiculous. I like the digital age we're in. I like my Kindle on my phone. I could read Jurassic Park while at jury duty, which yes I did. Before the jury part started, you gotta wait a lot. There's a lot of fucking waiting involved in jury duty. Although I think I got dismissed from jury duty because like they were asking if people had trouble like problems with the cops or troubles with the cops, and I was like, no, blah blah blah. They're like, oh, have you ever had to call the cops? And I told them about when I called them for when shit got stolen in my car for work. And they're like, oh, how did you like that situation? I'm like, well, the cop ghosted me, so I guess I'm not thrilled by it, but it doesn't affect my judgment on a case about cops. But I think the whole thing about, maybe being a bit salty about being ghosted by the cop regarding stolen goods didn't bode well for whatever they wanted, so I didn't make the cut. And I didn't have to go back, which is good, because I had to wake up really fucking early for that, and I was not going to be focused enough. Chat, you guys I would be terrible in a jury. You've seen me focusing on shit I actually, like, care about and want to focus on. I don't give a shit about jury duty. No part of my heart. An uninterested child has 0 attention span, which is like the last kind of person you want. This got tiny again. Jury duty, you know? Sorry, that was really rambly. It's 4 a.m. chat. It's got so much later than I thought. Head on a tree again. Also 420 again, but we're past it. Here's the pooping. I'll close that door, bud. No mailbox. So really, really locking the fuck in, chat. Trying to. Is there something extra up here? No. Banana Bob, though. He's something extra. 5 bongs, chat. Some footprints. Huh? Back legs, right chair. Doc? Wait. Oh, shit! There was a rock there. I'm sorry, Megan. I didn't see that earlier, if that was there earlier. Darts are gone. Distortion in the kitchen. Good catch, Megan. I don't know if I said that already. Painting. Fire. No fire. If these stairs changed or something. Holy shit. I don't know. There's a person in here. Table. Which table? Oh yeah. Good catch. Hell yeah. Chad, we did it! We fucking beat it hard! Oh, my leg is so asleep, holy shit. I fell asleep a while ago, but I stuck to the whole, like, if I move it, I'll curse it. And I didn't say it. Didn't even shift it a little bit. Oh, I can't feel it. I'm so tense. My butthole was clenched for that. That's observation duty 6 though, chat. Oh, goodness. I do believe young boy has passed out, so I do not think there'll be a follow-up Call of Duty stream here. But that's okay, 'cause it's 4 in the morning now. Oh my god, the rooster is adorable. He's got little stuff around his mouth. Like he just ate a bunch of good snacks. God damn. Good job, chat. Alright. Yeah, so I think that's where we'll just put a nice little bow on her. Sorry that took so long, chat, but we made it through. So tomorrow, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes, I'm about to go get that pizza. I'm gonna go. Oh, I knew what you meant. Wasn't even gonna call you out on that typo. I'm ready for pizza. But yeah, so we'll play tomorrow by ear, like 9 or 10-ish, maybe a little later, possibly. We'll start Five Nights at Freddy's. We may do something else before that part of the night. We'll see how the night's gone, but most of these nights I haven't been able to get onto like 8 or so anyway, so it doesn't really cause problems as far as I can tell. Yeah, sorry, super rambly. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. And as always, I will see you all downstream.